Hello, hello, welcome. How is it going? Hopefully your day is going swimmingly. But hello, welcome. How's it going? Move these over a little bit. Maybe get everything framed a little better. Hopefully. Well, hello, how's it going? Welcome to whatever's going on here. Hello. So first things first. What was the first thing? First things first. Scheduled for this week. I posted it like 2 hours ago because I forgot to post it previously. Uh, but it is now there. It's on Twitter. I may have also forgotten to put it in Discord. I definitely did, not may have. Definitely did forget to put it in Discord. Why can't I drag and drop this from my downloads into Discord? Ah, well, alright. Here we go. Alright. So now schedule is up. We get pro streamer posting schedule after stream is going. Oh, all right. So there is schedule. It's also on Twitter. But the important part, this Sunday, we're doing a viewer submission rate your guns stream thing. It's great. I'm a horrible salesman, apparently. Rate your guns this Sunday, 3 p.m. Central Time. Whatever other time that would be your time. It will be very, very good. It will be better if more people submit their guns. Because if we only get like 2 submissions, then we have to figure out something else to do during that time. Which, well, we all know how that goes. We don't. We don't know how that goes. Sometimes it goes okay. And sometimes we just sit here and stare at each other. But that will be this Sunday. Exclamation point rate my gun if you want the link to the Discord if you're not already there. But there's a channel for that. Originally I was gonna try to do it through a Google like Docs submission, except the Google Docs was just gonna dox everybody apparently. Um, Luckily I caught this before anybody else had submitted anything. But I had it up and going, and I just like put a thing in, put a picture just to be sure everything was working correctly. And oh my goodness. Like the Google Forms, like all of the anonymity settings were set to most anonymous. And so like it wasn't supposed to be like take an email or any of that, but like it's a, image. So you put in the image, and then in the Google Doc, like it has like it's got the image and the name of the Google Doc like file is whatever the file name is dash full legal name. uh so luckily no one actually submitted before I figured that out, except for myself. But it's, surprise, surprise, I already know what my name is. It's the X count, clearly. So not doing the Google Docs submission because I don't know how to fix that because all the anonymity settings were on the most anonymous that they could possibly be. But I am now apparently at Fed for accidentally trying to collect everybody's names to match with their guns. It was an accident. It's because Google's dumb. But we now have the channel set up in the Discord. So now you actually can submit the guns without also providing your full legal name, which is pretty cool. Because I don't need to know that. And neither does Google. So, I mean, Discord probably will anyways, but Discord is less scary than Google for some reason. So yes, that's the rate your guns. Please submit. Otherwise, we'll just do something else, I guess. The more submissions we have, the more content I can make, and the more I can probably make fun of your guns, which is perfect. Gotta farm that content, you know? All right. So, I guess I need to introduce the guns on the table. So, the guns on the table. First, let's start with the big one because it's large. First, we have the Robinson XCR-M, the larger version of the XCR. There's also the XCR-L, which is the shorter action. This one is larger. This one is in 308. You can also get it in 6.5, 8.6, all the other 308 sized length cartridges. Matilda, hello, welcome. So we've got the Robinson XCR-M with the scope and bipod. And then beside that, this funky little gun right here is a Beretta Neos, topped with the funky sight. The aim point, quick point. I'm gonna feel stupid if that's wrong now. Oh no. What is this? What is this thing called? Help. Streamer brain. Weaver quick point, not aim point. Got the brand wrong. Got the brand wrong. The Weaver quick point. Sorry, I was plagued by streamer brain there for a second. Wait, this is the, oh goodness. This is the Weaver quick point on the Beretta Neos. Very Star Trek-y looking setup right now, and that's perfect. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Pilfered the Armory got a Cobra M11. That was out 2 days ago. I was sick yesterday. There literally was. I had one of those out on the desk 2 days ago, last stream. How did you gotcha a gun that I literally had out on stream last stream? Astra 1921. Okay. I don't remember what that one is. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the Astra. Okay, Astra 400. Okay, I know what that one is. That's their semi-automatic, like 1911 kind of competitor. It's yours now. You can ship it to your FFL. It didn't say you took my Cobra M11. It just says that you pilfered it from the armory. You didn't take the X counts Cobra M11. The price on those has gone up quite a bit though. I'm glad I got mine when I did because unless the prices come down a little bit, which is possible. Okay. Somebody is smoking something. What on earth? Who who in their right mind? Cobra M11 starting bid $2,500. Huh? Comes with, is that the Pro Mag? No, I don't think. Okay, it does come with a couple barrel extension things, attachments, Bitcoin. How long ago did I get the XCR? The gray was still option? The gray was still an option uh shortly after I went on my impromptu hiatus. When was that? Like 3 months ago ish? So that listing is a scam? Yeah, pretty much. There's a few other Cobras on here, ranging from $400 to $800, which even the 400, I think I got mine for 350 back when they were a little cheaper. Yeah, I don't know when they stopped doing the gray. Uh, when when I got this one, they had the the like the standard colors, the black, FDE, green, and gray, four standard colors. And I think they also, I might be crazy. I might be crazy, but I remember them having an additional option for like custom color. So like there are you can like find XCRs in fun colors. Like they used to have a custom color option too. How do I like the Lancer L7? It's very good. It works, which is what you need a mag to do, and it looks very chonky. It is a very large looking magazine. Um, yeah, I like it. I wish that it came in the Lancer fun colors, but it just comes in different shades of gray, which whatever. You can't see it. It is the dark opaque version. The Do I know of any aluminum SR25 pattern mags? I mean, I don't have any. I have not looked for any either because I just assumed that they're going to be expensive. It came with like it was like a 15 round magazine or something. I've never actually used that magazine that it came with, so I've never fully loaded it. They make 25 round SR25 magazines? Oh wait, no. Hello, I'm stupid. No, that I have like this. For some reason, I thought you were looking for a 25 round one. Like this. I could find more polymer or steel body. I don't know what this is, I'm gonna be honest. It's 308 caliber is the only marking on it. But I don't know. It could be steel. Whatever this is the metal of some kind. SR25 magazine that I have. I've never used it. Magnet test? Do I have a magnet? I don't think I have a magnet here. Who just carries magnets with them? Nobody carries magnets with them. I don't have a magnet. If I did have a magnet, we could do that test. Oh, wait. Is that magnetic? Aha. I have a measuring tape that has a magnet on the end. Maybe slightly magnetic, but not like sticking. It also is possible that the measuring tape magnets just suck. So probably steel, but it's metal. Take it to the fridge. The fridge isn't magnetic. You put magnets on the fridge. You don't put the fridge on your magnets. Can confirm measuring tape magnets suck. Yeah, you don't have fridge magnets that you could use. There's magnets on the fridge, but that's like not right here. I have to like get up, go to the other room, and that's a lot of work. I'd have to leave everyone unmonitored, unsupervised. We can't be having that. Yeah, it is probably steel. It did have just a little bit of hole from that measuring tape magnet. So steel. Griffin Armament makes magazines. DPMS Pattern 308 magazine. What kind of metal is it though? Specifications. Let's see. Stamped. They're stamped, but it won't tell me what kind of metal it's made out of. Oh, steel. They're made out of steel. I don't know. Something like that, you're probably gonna have to go to like gun shows, find it from some guy with a giant bucket of random stuff to sell. That's usually where the cool stuff is. I've gotten some stuff from buckets at gun shows. I've gotten, I've just like, I impulse buy stuff from those buckets. Hold on, let's see. Let me grab something I impulse bought from a bucket. I have from a gun show bucket these. Oh, they're a little dusty. They've been sitting around for a while. These nice PB Beretta M9 grips. Uh, I don't have an M9, by the way, but I have these because they were like $10 and I wanted them because they were $10. So whenever I at some point get an M9, we can put these cool Beretta PB grips on them. I just have to wait till I actually get an M9. You got some of those retro AK style 7.62 by 39 AR mags from Bucket. The AR was POS. They ended up reselling the mags. Yeah, the AR 7.62s are generally pretty bad. There are some you can get that are passable, but the 7.62 cartridge is too different from 5.56 to work well in a 5.56 pattern gun. Like obviously the magazines are very different. It's like the 7.62 magazines need a lot more curve in the magazine, which you can see just looking at the magazines. Um, you need a lot more curve in a 7.62 magazine, but the magwell for an AR, straight magwell. So you have to be going straight for a little bit, and then it takes a pretty big curve. So you're basically moving all the ammo around a corner at the bottom of the magwell, and that'll lead to some reliability issues. Literally wouldn't cycle. Ads, not the ads. Yeah, there are now, I guess there have been for a while, companies that do kind of AR AK hybrids that are actually decent. The CMMG Mutant definitely comes to mind. where they basically used a 308 bolt carrier, uh, and not the straight magwell. So you can still use the AK mags in it, and it actually has a bolt in it that it can actually do 7.62, because the base of 7.62 is quite a bit wider than 5.56. I think I have those both here. There we go. So I don't have any guns out that can take both of these, but the base of 7.62 here is quite a bit larger than the 5.56. And so taking the bolt of an AR-15, welcome, you're back, welcome back, welcome back. So we've got 7.62 and 5.56 here. So the part of the reason why the 7.62 ARs are so bad is because in order to make this thing work on an AR bolt, we basically have to take that bolt face and effectively ream it out to this way larger diameter, which that bolt is definitely not. AR bolt is not made to handle a cartridge base that large. And then you add that on top of the fact that the magazines are just bad, because again, they're going down the straight magwell when the mag is supposed to be curving. So that's adding a lot of extra friction and tensions in the magazine where there shouldn't be any. You're going to have feeding issues going into a bolt that's going to be struggling in the first place. So a 7.62 AR, it's going to struggle. If you want something comparable, you want an AR something that will shoot 7.62. Get like a mutant or something. They're not called that. They're called the Mark something. They took the actual mutant's name off of it. But they're still mutants. The CMMG one. Or you can get the old one. But those are good because Mark 47, that's it. That's correct. But those are good because the bolt, they basically took a 308 bolt, which is much closer, almost like exactly the same size as the base of the cartridge for 7.62. And so you're not using an undersized bolt. You're almost using an oversized bolt, but they also don't have the straight magwell. You can just straight up put an AK mag in it, which we all know that those work. So you fix a lot of the problems there. I think there are some other companies who do AR AK hybrids to varying degrees of success. The Mutant, or now the Mark 47, is definitely the most renowned one. I think, does Rock River have one? I think Rock River makes one. Yeah, the LAR 47. Man, I think it's ugly. It's Knives, hello, welcome. You want a Colt CK901, but Rock River LAR 47 is probably the closest. Yeah, so here's the Rock River one. So you can see the magwell, quite a bit different. Um, it allows the magazine to come out at an angle. Looks super strange, but that's gonna happen. Hope I'm feeling better. Mostly. Spent lots of yesterday sleeping. Still a little bit congested, so if I mute every now and then to blow my nose, I will try my best to remember to unmute before just talking again. Yeah, yesterday was just miserable. We're doing okay today though. Got lots of sleep. Show the better Lar. There's only three of them. Oh, you want the one with the fixed front sight, don't you? This is the one. This is the one you wanted. if this one, if this one came with like the carbine clamshell handguard and a carry handle upper with a short barrel, like probably like a, what would that be? Like an 11.5 or a 12.5 SBR right there, carry handle with that front sight. Eggs, exactly. That is what that would be. I would be all over that. And the grip doesn't even have finger grooves. But they don't offer it like that. You might be able to, they do custom stuff. You might be able to ask them to do it, but it already costs $1,300. I mean, they wouldn't custom mill you a carry handle upper. They could probably factory SBR it for you. But that would be good. I feel like fixed front sight, you need the carry handle. I don't know why. Like this isn't quite a fixed front sight. It does look like it folds. I still want the carry handle though. Carry handles are just good. Like the light mountain rifle. Which one is the light mountain rifle? They've got so much. They've got so much slightly different stuff. What are we looking at right now? We are. Oh, we were looking at the Rock River AR/AK hybrid. Really, it's just an AR that takes 7.62. But we were discussing why so many ARs and 7.62 are so awful. And a lot of it does come down to those horrible 7.62 AR magazines. But once you can put a real magazine in it, then you're okay. What is there? What's that one you said? Light mountain rifle? Oh no, not the California rifle. LAR 15M. Oh, just this one? It's just an AR-15. Oh my goodness, there's 1,000 different ones. Good gracious. Terrain hunter, light mountain rifle. Okay. All right, I like that handguard. That is that is a good looking handguard right there. It needs the non-compliant magazine, but I like that handguard a lot. The handguard with the rail there. That's nice. That's nice. The MT 1800 weighs only 6.2 pounds. Wow, it's average. You know what this needs? A carry handle. No, it doesn't. This one doesn't need a carry handle. Don't care for the vent rib looking. You like? Oh, I kind of like. I don't know, is that a vent rib, or is it just? Oh yeah, that's definitely vent rib. I thought it might have just been like a texturing thing, but it's definitely vent. I don't know. I kind of like it. You know what it reminds me of? The Rhino with the vents above the barrel. This is a perfect pairing for your Rhino everyday carry. Always need carry handle. Oh goodness, the zoom. Oh, it's on their front page. No, just kidding. We're not on their front page. It's on the product page, guys. Or Python and Anaconda. Now let's tell Gotcha. Gotcha, we've got the perfect match. What is this? Wow, that is a hot pink. Oh my goodness. Where do I get some pink sights though? I'll take just the sights. Why does this not have wait, why doesn't this have either a fixed front sight or their folding front sight block? Why would why would you put why? Why is you Barbie AR? That's absolutely what this is. This is so that you can get your cool, trendy based wife, but who is also a girly girl, a gun that they'll use. That's what this is for. 7 7 pounds. This one weighs more than another one. I guess it does have. It's got the thick barrel on this one. No forward assist. As Stoner intended. Oh, I forgot they did 1911s. Those are probably awful. They're probably average. They make a long 1911. Long 1911, anybody? Oh, well, I was on board until it cost $6,000. What? If he gets chicks into guns, you can support it. Me too. I used to be just like adamantly against like the pink, purple, like robin's egg blue guns. But then I worked in a gun shop for for too long. And I saw way too many women buy a gun only because it was a fun color. I'm like, okay, well, I guess there is a reason. $6,000. What are they smoking? Who knows? And it's 9 millimeter. Forged 6 inch Slide double serrations, so front and back serrations. Why is this so expensive? Flared ejection port. 3.5 pound trigger. Match hammer and sear. Two magazines. Guaranteed 2-inch groups at 50 yards. So like 4 MOA. Pretty good for a pistol. I know what I got. Don't lowball me, Sonny. But hold on. Doesn't... Hold on. I think... Where is it? Oh no, did Rock Island? Did Rock Island discontinue their long 1911? I think they did. I don't see it anymore. I was gonna say, why would you get this $6,000 one when you can get like an $800 one? But it's not on their website anymore. So never mind. Never mind that one. Their bolt guns start? I haven't even I have never once looked at their bolt guns. They look good for bolt guns. I like how they look. 52. What's the cheap one? These ones are 40s. 4470. Different different barrel lengths. Oh, barrel lengths and colors, but only 308. That one, I don't know about the three tone there. I don't know if I don't know if I can get behind the three tone gun with this stainless black and FDE. I don't know about that one. Half MOE guarantee. But like for that price, you can get like a nice a nice precision rifle from someone who is known for doing precision rifles. Like you can get the Tika chassis rifle or like one of the Fierce or Christiansens. Like how long is the barrel on the Rock Island? So I was specifically looking for the 9mm one because this is a 9mm. But this is 6-inch. Yes. Yeah, on Rock Islands, they had the 45, but not the 9, which most people looking for it probably are gonna want 45 anyways. And if you wanted 9, do you want 9 $5,000 worth? Probably not. Oh, and the feed ramp comes pre-polished. You don't have to pull out your Dremel and do that after you get it. Very, very nice. What's the LAR? LAR? The Rock Island piston gun. PDS. No, 9mm 6-inch, only 45 and 10. Yeah, they used to have one. They don't anymore. And Gotcha was looking at this one. I think this one also comes in a pistol, right? Yes. So this one right here, because then you can actually put a folding stock on it. I don't know why this has that weird, weird folding buffer tube stock on it. But the pistol version of this, and then SBR it, and then you're working with something there. And you have a Picatinny rail here. Just a little bit right up front. You can put a foregrip or something. Nice vertical foregrip. If this was like $400 cheaper, I would seriously consider it, but it's not very high on my things to get list. I just think it's neat. But I do think that would make a very, very cool SBR. I wish you could slap it though. It doesn't look like you can slap it. Anything with a charging handle forward and on the side, I want to be able to slap it. Get an MP5 or any of the D3 clones. Any of the roller delayed stuff, basically. All right. Okay. So I said that as if I had planned something to say, but I did not. We were talking about something earlier. We went a huge tangent there from whatever we were talking about, and I no longer remember it. That's okay. We can just talk about something else. Magnets, that was part of it. Hold on, let's see if we can retrace that whole tangent. And buckets. Yeah, so we were talking about magazines, the SR25 pattern magazines, and how to get an aluminum one is you go to gun shops looking buckets for the cool stuff. Yeah, I lost it. I don't know. I was gonna try to trace the conversation on how it got to where it was, but who knows? Who knows? I haven't been to a gun show in a while though. I need to go again. Last time I went to a gun show, all I got was a cool overpriced box of Chinese 7.62 by 25. But it's perfect. Matches my Chinese Type 54. AK style AR mags you found in a bucket. AK mag ARs. CMMG mutant. Rock River. There it is. There it is. I'm glad someone was paying attention, because it apparently was not me. There was the pattern. Ah, the rate my gun submission. It's got the unread ping on it, and I want to click on it, but I need to not click on it so I can actually like see them the first time during the rate my gun stream. But I want to click on it to make the notification go away. I don't really care about notifications in Discord, as I have multiple thousands of them that I have not read. Not just like unread messages, like multiple thousand pings. But in my server, I want to read everything. That thousands? Yes. Yes, thousands. Multiple thousands. Maybe not multiple thousands. Over 1,000 easily. Oh no, definitely multiple thousands. Definitely multiple thousands. Here, hold on. We can add them up real quick. We can do some quick math. Millions and millions, more than you have ever seen. We can add up, because Discord doesn't actually go larger than 1,000. Uh, Mobile Discord only goes to 99 plus unread pings, which is really disappointing, because it used to go way higher than that. 215 plus 1 plus 12 plus 93 plus 711 plus 517 plus 101 plus 739 plus 130 plus 3 plus 84 plus 226 plus 59 plus 4 plus 141 plus 93 plus 1 plus 43 plus 19 plus 52. Oh, we just got two more. Plus 2. That's not too bad. I have only 3,246 unread Discord pings. That could be way worse. I'm sure there's someone who has more. It's just a few, just a couple. Those airsoft guns are cool. Thank you, thank you. I mean, 22 is basically airsoft. This peanuts. You're peanuts. I don't know how people keep up with all the Discord, all the Discord pings. I also am in a whole lot of. Oh, I just got another ping. Add one to whatever that number was I said earlier. That's the neat part. You don't. I'm in a ridiculous number of servers. Discord servers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 Discord servers. We only have 100 Discord servers? Oh, that means I can more than double the number of Discord servers I am. 100 seems right. Although that seems like a really large number. Whenever I see the G&K abbreviation for guns and knives, you know what I think of? Griffin and Kruger. Because I am a horrible gun weeb. Those who know will know. But that's what I think of whenever I see G&K. Is Griffin and Kruger. Who and who? Griffin and Kruger. Griffin and Kruger is. Hold on. Have I done a desk pop? I have never done a desk pop. Griffin and Kruger is. What? Turn off notifications from keyboard? Yes. Why is my keyboard giving me notifications? Girls Frontline stuff? Yes, that's what it is. That is what it is. Griffin and Kruger is the private military company that you work for in Girls Frontline. There's the Wikipedia page, if you can read it very fast. I need to do a desk pop. I will not be doing a desk pop. We can desk pop a snap cap. That's a desk pop I can do. It's a desk snap. We can do a desk snap. Is that what you want? Where are my snap caps? If I can find my snap caps. It should be around here somewhere. All gone. All of my snap caps vanished. Every single one. Blank pop. Where did they go? What? Okay, there. One snap cap. No, there is. Oh. There is nothing in this beforehand. There is one snap cap. And then we can do a single desk pop. Desk snap. Toy Story snap caps. I want my snap caps to be obviously not real rounds, because I know that in my small little itty bitty tiny brain, if they are not an obviously different color, I at some point will accidentally put a live round in with my snap caps and then accidentally really do a desk pop. And that would be bad. Lalo, sweet ACR? How dare? No, it's close. Um This is the Robinson XCR, the XCR-M specifically. This is 308. It is very similar to the ACR, particularly the XCR-L, but it is not the same. But you do have the monolithic rail folding stock that is very similar. A lot more metal, a lot less plastic though. The PSA Mark 12 looks cool. Mark 12s are pretty neat. Nice jackal. Banned. Banned. Ban him. Banned. You know it's better because it has an X in the name? True. Just like when they turned Twitter into X. You know it's better because now it has X in the name. But it's even more better because it only has an X in the name. How much does the PSA Mark 12 cost? Oh, are you at least 18? Yes. That's 17? Pretty expensive for a PSA. As someone who hasn't studied the real Mark 12 with a microscope, it looks pretty good. I wonder if you can fit the same amount of Skittles into the stock. You'd rather have that vent rib rock river we had looked at earlier? Vent rib rock river looked pretty good. And it was also cheaper. But this is definitely more of like a cloner uh marketed rifle. It's pretty cool though. I can appreciate it. Definitely has the global war on terror era look to it. Which if that's what you're going for, then this is perfect for you. I do kind of like the the GWAT vibe for guns. That is why for the scope mount on this, I went with the two separate scope rings on the LPVO because there was a lot of the GWAT guys did that because that was before LPVOs were mainstream and definitely before cantilever was mainstream. So people would just throw stuff on with the dual rings. And so I think it looks cool. I also just am not a fan of cantilever mounts when you don't need them. Like it's a monolithic upper receiver. There's no splits in the rail, so you don't have anything to reach over. Cantilever mounts just look funny on things that don't need cantilever mounts. Gang's all here. There is a lot of gang here. The gang do all be here. Which is the perfect time to advertise my stream this Sunday at 3 p.m. We're doing a review rate my gun event stream this Sunday. Exclamation point rate my gun. If you want anime guy to rate your gun, which everyone has. I also have been called a Fed on Twitter now because I asked for pictures of people's guns, which I guess so. Yeah, that's a pretty Fed thing to do. Also, in case you didn't know, in case you didn't know, if you're ever setting up a Google form, even if you have all of the anonymity settings set to the most anonymous it can be, if part of your submission is an image, then the image name, when you submit it, will be file name dash full legal name, which is not ideal. And that's why we are now taking submissions in the Discord. Because I'm not trying to gather everyone's real names. But when I posted the Rate My Guns, originally I had the Google Forms link. I had gone through and made the Google form. I did the work, and then I put it up and put like a test image test submission and looked at it. I was like, oh, oh, is that's my name. The whole thing. Guess we're not doing it like that. So now submissions are in Discord. Because I don't think y'all want Google to know your name associated with your gun. And I don't need to know that. Because despite allegations, I am not a Fed. So, submissions in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, or exclamation point Rate My Gun to get to that. Yeah, Google is crazy. I I don't know why it would be set up like that. Um, but it's actual insanity. Like if you have all your anonymity settings on, like there's a specific setting to not collect names, and you turn on don't collect names. In the file name for the image, it'll be like dash legal name. Come on, come on, Google. You don't care. They can have your legal name. Oh goodness sakes. Griscorus. Griscorus. Brex. Brz. Brzeg. Zikis. Quai. Weeks. There you go. First try. Nailed it. I wonder if I can I make Google say that? Translate. Polish.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
I did not get the meme. I did not get the meme. But that's how you say it.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
I don't know what meme that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I live under a rock. That's correct. Was that Russian? I was Polish. At least that's what Google Translate told me it was. That's a name that's if there's an American child who has that last name, when they are filling out like the standardized test scantrons, they're going to run out of room before they get all of the letters into their scantron. The meme from an old World War II movie. Are you referencing boomer memes to me? I don't even understand current memes. Is that the guy who only killed communists? Maybe. The was the White Death? Whatever that sniper guy was. I can't believe you would expect me to understand a reference from an old movie. Although I did recently finally watch Inglorious Bastards. Finally got around to that one. Very, very strange movie. Very odd. Entertaining though. The meme of how does it feel to take a human life? I wouldn't know. I've only ever killed communists. Based. It's pretty accurate. Communists aren't real people, as we all know. You love Hans Landa? All of the characters in that movie were entirely ridiculous. I'm trying to think if there was a single normal character in that movie. Probably the most normal character in that movie was the farmer at the beginning who was hiding the Jews in his floorboards. That was probably the only normal character in the whole movie. White Death was Simo Hia. Okay, I'll take your word on that one. You don't care about getting the spelling correct? How dare you? See, I don't know if I got the pronunciation right. Did you see how I pronounced the other one? I can't even say that other one. I couldn't spell it if you had a gun to my head. So hold on. If we jump way back to the topic earlier, good 7.62 ARs, besides the Mutant and the Rock River, are there any? Those are the only two I can think of that are like decent. I feel bad for the French farmer. He wanted to help his neighbors, but he knew the jig was up and he had to protect his daughters. It's true. CK901. Oh yeah, the CK901 probably would be okay because it doesn't take that horrible AR AK mag. I don't think they're not making that though, right? Like you're gonna be hard pressed to find one. Ads, not the ads. Oh, I forgot there was a 7.62 spear. Seven six two by 39. I forgot that they did a 7.62 spear. The 28 round AR AK mag is reliable. Ads. Everyone's getting the ads. So I'll sit here and just ramble a little bit. Oh, I forgot there's a Faxon one too. How could I forget Faxon with the ARAC? I don't know if these are any good though. Oh, they're in 5.56, and they're ugly. This is more of a hybrid because the long stroke. Ugh. It doesn't look good though. That is not a good looking gun. I've I've always heard that these mags are bad. Like I've never heard anyone say that these are good magazines. I mean, partly they're ugly. These are ugly magazines. There's too much curve too late. But I've never heard anybody say that these are reliable magazines. These these AR AK mags. Had 6 ads. Hopefully they were all like 10-second ads. Goodness sakes. Calm down, Twitch. Yeah, I don't like these mags. Partly because they're just an eyesore. 2.5 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. They were not 10-second ads. That's crazy. Why? To watch a 3-hour YouTube video, I have to watch like 30 seconds of ads at the beginning. Well, I don't, because I use an ad blocker, but theoretically. Yeah, these mags, partly, I think they're just a huge eyesore. Massive eyesore. I also have never heard that people like them. YouTube has gotten much worse recently. Have they? They work. Yeah. The Sig Spear also has the larger bolt in it. A lot of like the AK-15s still have a kind of smaller profile AR bolt. It's basically reamed out to the base diameter of 7.62, which can cause some issues. This one, the Sig Spear does have a larger bolt in it, so that probably makes it a little better. It's just ugly. I don't like the mag. This, though, if you can get your hands on one of them, very cool. I don't. I know that Colt made these for an export contract. Did Colt ever actually make a semi-auto version of this for domestic sales? You like yours? I mean, they're cool. They're neat. I just don't like the aesthetic of that magazine is the problem. Also, I feel like the super like straight into curve magazine would be awkward in a plate carrier if you're going for a kind of kit build. But it's also not something I've ever tried. So my expectation of awkwardness is purely guesswork. These ones, these were, I don't remember what country they were for. Yemen. Did they ever sell these domestically? in a semi-auto version. Oh yes, full defense, standard variant 16, available in a 13-inch barrel. No, no. You know, some girls like him curved. You know, that's true. Got to be leaning the right direction as well. For Yemen, you never heard anything about civilian sales? Sad day. That'd be a cool thing to see on the civilian market, but articles from 2014. So if it hasn't already happened, 2014 was before CZ took them over. So would CZ bring this back? I don't know. There's a very slight possibility that CZ could make that now that they own Colt. But in order for CZ to do it, there has to be a demand for it. That's why CZ has brought back all the stuff that they have, is because there was demand for it. Not just because there were a couple guys who were like, that'd be neat. But if you guys can get a bunch of people super hyped about this this 7.62 AR that Colt made special for Yemen, then maybe CZ will bring this back for Colt. Does CZ not sell their 7.62 by 39 Bren? I've not seen it. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, though. I've been out of the loop for a little bit. Oh, they do. It is here. It is here. What magazine is that? That doesn't look like the... This has got to be a proprietary mag. This is not the proprietary CZ. Yes, CZ refuses to bring the Bren 2 BR. I doubt we will be seeing any CZ Bren 2s besides what we have. Because the Bren 3 is probably going to be the next one. You've never seen the 7.62 by 39 Bren available anywhere? Me neither. That's why I just assumed that they had never had civilian sales of it. I think I knew that it existed at one point, but... Huh. 5.45, 7.62 by 39. And multiple barrel lengths. This magazine is way better than the AR one. I don't know why. It's very similar. It just has a better curve to it. I think it's because the curve is a little more spread out. Like it still goes to the same curve angle, but it starts the whole mag is curved. At least from what I can tell. It doesn't just do all of the curve right at the end. 5.45, your beloved. I wish 5.45 wasn't so expensive. There you go. There you go. There's a Bren 2 for sale. There's one on Gunbroker. Bren 2 MS 7.62 by 39. Available quantity 48, only $1,700. Generic picture. Is still available here? Nobody buys them because they're unreliable. CZ gun? That's unreliable? Impossible. I don't believe it. Clearly all CZ products are 100% perfect. Also, I'm a bit of a CZ fanboy, even though I don't have any CZs. I just think their stuff is neat. Do I not have any CZs? I don't. I need to fix that. I don't know what CZ I would get though. There's too many cool ones. I need more long guns, just in general. I feel like most of my guns now are handguns. Hopefully when this ban gets lifted, you'll get a CZ. Hopefully all bans get lifted. Everywhere. Bans are dumb. Just let people have stuff. Crimes of possession are stupid. But we're not gonna get into that. Bans, yep. That's the government. That's what the government does. They just ban things that I want. Sometimes they ban things that I don't want. But then I want it because I can't have it. like like bump stocks. Bump stocks are stupid. But they banned them. And then I wanted one. But now that they're not banned again, I think they're stupid. So you just want cheap Russian imports? Doesn't everybody? And the problem is that Russian imports got political, and political, when anything gets political, it gets difficult. Russia has a lot of cool stuff. The problem is a lot of the really cool stuff from Russia, they're not even like it's like experimental or like specialty kind of stuff that I want. So even if Russia imports are open back up, I probably still won't be able to get it. Bring back Russian imports from guns to wives. Don't get a Russian mail order bride. Get like a Chinese one. I guess it depends on what kind of relationship dynamic you want. I have known how many people have I known? I have known one person 100% who has a mail order bride. He doesn't anymore. He's dead. Um, but he did have a mail order bride when he was alive. Japanese. Yeah, there are plenty of gaijin hunters who you don't even have to like order them. Cause of death. It is something to do with old age. You actually saw mail order Ukrainian wife ads at the start of the war. Yeah, I saw those too, actually. Just people desperate to get out in any way possible. You know, I knew a guy who legitimately did a mail order bride. He was an old guy. Same, he's dead too. He was from Korea. The guy I knew who did a mail order bride. First of all, he's like 30, 35 years older than his wife. Um, she was from China. They did not both speak the same language. Like they could not communicate verbally directly because they didn't speak the same language. YouTube gives you ads for Filipino brides. You blame Shotgun Gabe? Do I need to turn off my ad blocker? YouTube isn't advertising me wives. What? What does your Google search history have to look like in order to be advertised mail order wives? He was like 45 and she was like 20. Yeah, I feel like that's usually how it works. Because you gotta have money for it. And you usually don't get money till you're a little older. You never get those ads? What are you guys searching? That's what I'm wondering. What does your Google search history look like? That it's like, huh, targeted ads for this guy? Wives. When all of my ads are for like gun parts and technology bits and Timu. Literally the only Philippine related content you consume is Shotgun Gabe. I mean, I consume a lot, a lot of Japanese media, but they're not like advertising me Japanese wives. Maybe I need to try harder. Google, hey, Google, you listening? But ad blocker, I do have ad blocker, but ad blocker doesn't get everything. Work. You only get Amaoli ads. What is Amaoli? That sounds like canned ravioli. Amaoli. You're getting ads for something I've never even heard of. I guess that's I guess that's what ads are for. Amsoil? What is Amsoil? Oh, oil. AMS oil. Okay. I was trying to read it as a word. You're assuming something car related? Yes. It I think it's car oil. It looked like car oil. It was in the car oil shaped containers. I got it right the first time. It's canned ravioli. That was my first that was the first guess. It's canned ravioli. I don't I know that no, I was about to say I don't know why advertisements cost so much money and make so much money for the people doing the advertising, because ads have very little effect on myself personally. It's very expensive motor oil. Makes sense. But even though ads don't have much effect on me personally, my mother, oh my goodness, I love her. She's great. But when she sees an ad, she's like, no matter what it is, but she's like, yes, I need that. Like, it could be an ad for like a brick that's the same weight and feel as a brick, but it's actually soft. And she'd be like, oh, I need that. No, you don't. Why? Just 'cause you saw an ad. And that's why ads are effective. It's because of old people. I did not just call my mother old, by the way, if she ever asks. She's not actually old. Boomers, am I right? Yeah. But not all of them. Not all of them are like that. The ones that are like that are just like that really bad though. And I don't know why. Like I better not when I start aging, ads better not magically come become effective. What is it about getting old that makes advertising more effective? I have a theory. I have a theory because I've seen the older people that aren't as affected by ads. Ads are typically only good for letting you know products to avoid. Yeah, that's a pretty good one as well. But I think advertisements are more effective on old people who are bored. Because the older people who I see who are like always out like doing stuff and like getting after it and doing whatever, not affected by ads. But the old people who are like sitting relaxing all the time, hanging out, like, oh, this new thing will add a little spice to my life. I need it. And then they get stuff. Consume product, get excited for next product. Exactly. I wouldn't know anything about that one. I definitely don't do that with guns. I say that advertising isn't very effective for me, effective on me. That's just because most places don't show gun advertisements. Like you're not going to see a gun advertisement on YouTube. Like you might like you'll see like an Optics Planet ad for shoes or something, but or like a I've seen a Springfield ad for their hats on YouTube, but I've never seen like a legitimate like gun ad. I am the target demographic of that, and they are missing out. When buying your first car, you refuse to look at anything Chevy because of their real people, not actors ads, where all the real people have IMDb pages. Yeah, actors aren't real people. Everybody knows that. It's common knowledge. You definitely do that with guns without the need for advertisement. I mean, my it's the advertisement. Goodness sakes, I'm glowing. I'm so white. um, yeah, the advertisements for guns for me are like non-advertisement media, or at least not direct advertisement media. like YouTubers and streamers. By streamers, I mean gotcha. I'm gonna argue that actors are real people, but not you. Some people. And the only people who think that actors are real people are other actors. Everybody else knows that they're not real. Ford Escape. Whenever whenever I see any Ford model name that's not like a truck, I think of those stupid Ford memes where it's got President Ford doing different stuff. It's like Ford Escape, Ford Fiesta. They're stupid. They're stupid memes. I don't want to see a picture of President Ford partying next to a Ford Fiesta. It's dumb. judging you judging the Ford Escape. Laco 47 solidified your undying love for the Galil Ace. I do need to get a Galil at some point. Galils are super cool. Galil's very much underrated. The problem is they're kind of expensive. Last I looked, Galils were like 1600, right? That was like a year or so ago. That actually was like looking at prices. You would have gotten a hatchback, but your parents were worried you'd crash the car. The only thing big damage you ever gotten was falling off a raised driveway because the car was too big for the spot. What does having a hatchback have to do with crashing the car? Huh? I'm clearly missing something, but I don't know what it is. Does having a hatchback make you more likely to crash the car somehow? Speaking of new cars, you need to get a loud exhaust for your new truck. Socket doesn't even wake the neighbors at 4 a.m. Leave them, let them sleep. Let them sleep. Hatches have smaller wheelbases. You wouldn't have fallen off the side in one. Wait, but I would have gotten a hatchback, but my parents were worried you'd crash the car. So your parents were worried you would crash a hatchback, but not a standard sedan? I'm still not following the logic here. I don't understand what those have to do with each other. My first car, my first car was a Jaguar. So my parents apparently were not worried about me crashing it. It also was just a bucket of problems, which is probably why it was so cheap. They fell for the logical trap of bigger car equals better survivability. What Jaguar? Yeah, my my first car, that young X count got, was a Jaguar S Type with the, what was it, the V8 4.2 liter engine. it was a fun car. Let me tell you what. Even though it was like the sedan version, that thing had some power behind it when it was working, which is a big win. I seem like a Jag guy. I I think that's a good thing. I no longer have it. It is gone. But for a first car, it was a good first car. It taught me a lot about the value of getting a car based on reliability, not coolness. So now I have a Kia, which it's still decent. It's still pretty nice, but replacing anything in that Jaguar, oh my goodness, the nightmare. You had to just fork over money to get the piece, and you're not going to pay someone else to do it because everywhere that works on Jaguars is a specialty shop, and then they'll charge you specialty prices. Ugh. And then everything in the car is designed so that you don't want to work on it ever. Cool car though. I was always afraid someone was going to steal the hood ornament, but no one ever did. That's why you fix all your cars. Yeah, I do as much work as I can on cars myself, although my knowledge is somewhat limited. Like I always pull up the video of some guy working on the car. Get some YouTube account with like 200 views, like 200 other people who also had this exact same problem. But working on cars, it's not really that difficult as long as you have like jacks and like wrenches and stuff. It's pretty time consuming though, which is I think why people pay other people to do it, just purely for the time. But just purely in terms of difficulty, it's just like mechanical bits moving against each other, held together by bolts. I work on cars but don't know what AMS oil is. Okay, that's why is there no space in it? If you had AMS space oil, I would have at least been able to get that it's a vehicle oil. But AmSoil, what's that? With this fertilizer? I don't know. Oh, Pennzoil. I know what Pennzoil is. That's in the big yellow jugs with the very obnoxious advertising. There's also, is it something that starts with a V? If it's not Vaseline, it's like a Valvoline or something. I don't know. I don't. I don't know much about oil. Valvoline. That's it. I just whenever I need oil, I look at the oil cap, and it's got the I don't remember what the number is. 5W-35. And then I'm like, okay, that's the one I need. And then I go buy that one. You don't need to know about brands and stuff. As long as you put the right stuff in there. Try pour out cleaning oil. I just pour out a cleaning oil. Next time my car's running low on oil, I'm gonna fill it with Ballistol. 35? I don't I told you I don't remember what the numbers are. There's a number with a W and then another number that's 2 digits, I think. Valvoline put out a new cleaning oil. Why would you need cleaning oil? You just do an oil change. What? I don't understand. Are you supposed to use the cleaning oil during the oil change? It cleans out sludge. Just just don't get sludgy. I don't know. Just floor it every now and then. So you get the engine moving fast and then it'll clear out the sludge for you. And no need for that fancy cleaning oil. Just run your car harder and it'll get rid of the sludge for you. You sound like a woman, not gonna lie. I mean a little bit. I don't know a whole lot about cars. I just know that if there is a problem, I can probably figure out what it is and figure out how to fix it. But don't rely on me to tell you how I fixed it. Just know that I did. I would try to describe what things I have done to fix a car. You'd probably laugh at me because I would describe it terribly. Do I at least change blinker fluid once a year? I don't. My headlight's cracked, so it all just fleeks out. I have to refill it like every week. Probably the biggest thing I've done working on a car is replacing the battery bank in an electric car. Not like by myself. That was a mistake. That's something that you should pay someone to do. Don't do that yourself. That's impressive. The impressive part is the weight of the battery. Like basically it's just like giant cables that you just pull out and then put back in the same place where you pulled them out, but on a different battery. The problem is that the battery's like a third the weight of the whole car. You need a lifty tool that there is a name for that I don't remember what it is. But you can rent them from Home Depot. And then you lift it up and you kind of swing it in, which sounds like a horrible idea in retrospect. Uh, and then you just kind of scoot it along until it's in the right spot, and then you bolt it down and plug in the giant cables again. You also have to take the seats out and put those back in as well. That's easy. It's just some bolts. Ooh, and all the trunk lining. You had to take all that out too. I guess it was quite a bit of work. I also can replace brake pads, which is basically the same skill level. Not in the electric car, because the electric car brakes are a whole disaster. Also, they never wear out. Yeah, the battery bank that I replaced, what was it on? It was on a Ford Fusion. The electric Ford Fusion. How much did that thing weigh? Uh, tell me the weight. It's very large. 300 pounds? I swear it weighed more than that. I think it was more than that. Maybe that's about right. Who knows? Who knows? It was a while ago. You forgive my Dash 30. I don't know what's wrong with the Dash 35. I what what's wrong with the Dash 35? Is that not an oil type? 5W-35 oil. Oh, 5W-30. Okay, I was close. I was close. There's no oil that's 35. Not with that attitude. Just mix some 5W30 and 5W40. 50-50. And then you have 5W35. That's how that works, right? I think that's how that works. All right, hold on. My dog is being very noisy. Um, I'm gonna go take care of that real quick. Can you hear it? So we're going to take care of dog. We're going to do a BRB here as soon as. Why is this? Why you never work? Here it is. All right, I will be right back. I need to go take care of dog. Hello, I am back. Hello. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting your game. You're only on level 1. We have a very special guest. Hey, Graham. Come on. Put your face over here. Oh, look at him. Oh goodness, you can't actually. Oh, okay, you are coming up. All right. You are far too large to be on my lap, buddy. Oh. Hi. You're huge. You weigh like 80 pounds, bud. Puppy, yes. Yes, this is. Stop it. This is my parents' dog. Because they are out of town, and I am. Oh, you slobbered all over my keyboard. I am cheaper than paying to have him boarded. Come out here. You want to say hi? He doesn't know what's happening. Okay, buddy. You have to get down, actually. You're not a lap dog. Ouch. I know you're trying so hard to be good, but you don't fit here. Snoot, yes. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, you are coming all the way up. Hi. Everyone's saying hi today. We have two special guests. Two special guests. This is very confusing, isn't it? All this stuff. You're not usually allowed in here. If it fits, I sit. Yeah, that's supposed to be cats, not dogs. And this one, he doesn't fit. He fits and he don't fit. Time to bring up the cats. The cats and the dogs don't particularly get along. One of them does. But, oh, why are you turning around? You had just gotten settled. Oh my goodness, I have to. Gross. You see that wet spot on my desk? You love doggos? Everyone loves doggos. Except for my desk. Okay. Yep, getting down is good too. Ah, I can breathe again. Gross. Stop making noises. Give them hugs and pets from Guns and Knives. They received many hugs and pets while they were trying to get onto the desk. All right, buddy. Now you, if you behave, you can stay here. If you can't, then you have to leave. We'll see how it goes. Griffin and Kruger. Give them more. One of them already left. The other one is sniffing around. Buddy, come here. Ram. Hi. Hi. Okay. That's gross. Well, we'll see how this goes. Usually, dog is very much not allowed to be in here because there's too much expensive stuff. But we will see. We will see. Doggo cam. They move around too much. I would need a whole whole house cam. It's not like they're just hanging out. You could have like a camera set up, just like flick to it as they walk past it every now and then. Dog pro cam. You may like attach to their collar. Dog POV. Don't let them think Glock is chew toy. They like soft things, like couch cushions and rolls of toilet paper. It's very inconvenient. So Glock. You left hair on my desk too. Hi, welcome back. How is it going? All right. I completely forgot what we were talking about before before the dogs started making a bunch of noise. Why why are you just staring at me? What? Yeah? Why are you sounding so sad? Oh my goodness. You hear him sounding sad? He sounds so sad and pathetic. Poor doggos. I rudely interrupted your word game. Do you want me to bring the word game back? Oh, there's still dog slobber up here. There we go. I saw kind of the first couple levels of the word game. I didn't see what level you got to though. When I got back, it had just started over in level one. It was probably an impressive level, at least many rounds, because you were going the whole time I was gone, I think. You just want more play and affection from Big Brother X Count? He's a child. Got to level 4. Got cheated out of level 5. Oh no, cheated. Cheated. You got all the levels. Finished the game. Beat the game. I don't even know how many levels there are in the game. I've seen someone get to like 18 before in another stream, which is just insanity. because at some point it just like stops showing you the letters and starts giving you fake letters, and I don't know how people do it. The game goes to impossible mode very fast. The dog has taken a spot at my feet. So as long as he doesn't jostle around in the cables, he'll be okay. The dog is not known for not being clumsy. Fake letters? Fake letters. And in the words game, if you get to high enough levels, it starts giving you fake letters. You have to filter out which letters are fake. And then it'll start hiding the real letters from you. So it'll be giving you fake letters and hiding the real letters from you. It's crazy. Crazy game. Once you get to the higher levels. How many levels in words on stream? World record, level 10K words on stream. Well, that's clickbait. Oh well. I just wanted a quick, easy answer. I don't want to actually have to read something or watch a video to figure it out. All right. Gross. What are you doing? This is why you're not allowed in here. You're a distraction. Good thing everybody loves you. I don't know where the other dog is. My parents' dog is sitting on my feet. The only loyal one. The other one's off, probably, I don't know, chewing on the wall. Alright, but do we pop out what guns are on stream? Were there any good YouTube videos to react to? It is just chatting day. Oh, that one looks good. We were talking about long 1911s earlier anyways. This is perfect actually. Stream related.
What's up, Scooter?
The
What do
super
you
long
mean, how do you
1911.
microwave SpaghettiOs? Well, it's pretty simple. You just take them out of the can and you put them in a bowl and put it in the microwave. But you can't put the can in the microwave. Well, your house is on fire. Well, get in the fire
Whoa.
extinguisher. Call 911. Are you still in the house? Run! Get out of the house. Who cares about the SpaghettiOs? I will buy you more. Stop, drop, and roll, Scooter.
Gross.
What do you mean your pants are on fire? Take the pants off. Take off. I lost it. I hope he's okay. Oh. That is the best mellow yellow I've. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ah.
These intros are so dumb. I like them.
Oh.
What about
Buddy,
pants?
no.
I don't know. I think they were on fire. I think someone's pants were on fire.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistic.
I should add some
and
slap
if you
sounds.
asked your grandpa what is the greatest
For
pistol ever created, he's probably
hotkeys.
going to say, boy,
Soundboard.
it's a 1911. And when it comes to a 1911, he is probably thinking of a firearm that looks like this. This is a Smith & Wesson 1911, and this one has a 5-inch barrel. He's definitely not thinking of a 1911 that looks like this. This is a custom 1911
What
with
on
a
earth is
16-inch
that?
barrel, and it is chambered in 460 Roland. This
Does that all move?
is not just a long slide extension. This has an actual
The whole
16-inch long
that whole
barrel.
slide moves.
Needless to say, I am very excited to try this thing out and see if it actually works. So let's go get set
16-inch
up
barrel,
and
no
get
stop.
started. You know, nobody wants to talk about
Bullpup.
debt, but the cold, hard truth is
I don't
most
think-
of
I don't
us
think it's a
will
bullpup.
probably go even deeper into debt when it comes to the holidays this year. Last
Wrong.
year,
I'm not going to
today's
debt these
video,
holidays.
Let's get back to it. So before we shoot the long slide 1911, let's take a few shots with the standard 1911.
Is that still a tilting
I'll be loaded
barrel?
up with some
There's no
Underwood
way,
ammo,
right?
45 ACP, 230 grain jacketed hollow points.
Plus P plus rounds.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta move that whole slide. Magazine behind trigger. No, the chamber has to be behind the trigger to be a bullpup.
Very nice.
Not the magazine.
Now let's try out the long slide 1911. I'll be loaded up with some Underwood ammo, 230 grain, 460 Roland. Okay, let's see.
There's
if it
no
works.
way this works. I have been proven wrong. How does it work? It's still tilting barrel. Why does it work?
You just got jammed.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it just didn't chamber all the way.
We got 6. We jammed up on number 7. I'm going to say that's not too bad, all things considered. So my next question
It's like
for this
Hellsing.
super duper long slide 1911 is what kind of velocities are we getting out of these rounds, especially with a
Something
super
like a
long
16-inch
barrel. So now we are going to do that with this magical
46.
device called a chronograph. It will measure the speed of our bullets, and it also doubles as my Wi-Fi router. So first, let's take a shot with the standard 1911, loaded up with 45 ACP plus P, 230 grain rounds, and these are Underwood ammo. Here we go. 997. Now,
subsonic.
16-inch
Perfect for
barrel,
suppressors.
460 Roland, Underwood ammo, 230 grains. Woo! 1,383. That is a
1383.
pretty big difference. This one right here is putting out some good velocities, but this one right here be
That's
screaming. Why do you look
that's
so surprised
so
right now? Were you
ridiculous.
not expecting to get actual chronograph readings? Were you thinking that something horrible may happen to the chronograph before you receive such data? So weird. Why would you think that? I missed, but 73 feet per second. It's not bad. I think I can do better though. Ah!
Oh my god, those things are so expensive. Chronographs. Why? I guess once you get 100,000 views in under 2 hours, I guess you can do things like that. Is he okay? I don't think he's okay.
I didn't even realize the table landed perfectly. I couldn't do that again if my life depended on it.
I don't
since
think he's
today
okay,
am
but I think he's
shooting
having a lot of fun,
Craig Paul's
and that's what
1911,
matters.
I thought I would also raid his pantry for targets. So first up, we have 5 cans of Spam. And you know, I've actually never tried Spam before. Whoa, okay. That
Spam
smells
is-
like cat food. Look at that. Oh.
Spam is so gross.
Ah. It's not bad.
Spam is disgusting.
I'm not
You
really
love
sure
Spam?
where my point of aim is, so I may miss the first shot. Okay, I was aiming a little high because I figured I would need to compensate for being this close. So I will just aim right at it then. Okay.
You Islanders, how do you prepare Spam that it doesn't feel like you're eating cat food?
Oh, that Spam did a
That's-
kickflip. Oh.
That's the important part. Just launch that Spam chunk into the atmosphere. Fry it like bacon.
Oh.
Fry it in olive oil and make sandwich with it with cheddar cheese and mustard. That sounds like it might be okay.
You know what? I got one round left, I think.
What if you fry it in bacon grease?
Oh, it is raining.
'Cause that's what I usually fry things in.
So now it's time for Wheel of Subscribe. Are you going to continue to watch the best content on YouTube, or are you going to be totally lame? And if this doesn't work out today, I think this is going to be the last time for the Wheel of Subscribe.
See nothing wrong with it? Nothing wrong with frying it in bacon grease?
Oh, well,
Bacon
how
Spam?
about that? You get to go on living. And
Isn't
you
Spam
have
pork
to hit
any?
that
How is
subscribe
bacon
button.
Spam different?
Let's take a few shots at the armored truck.
I'm so confused.
Wow, ran through the whole mag that time. Well, the 460 Roland definitely put a hurting on this armored truck. I would say I definitely would not want to be inside there. You know, there's one food that Grandpappy eats, and he
This
makes it
1911
look
is
so
so
good
dumb
when he's over
that I
there
kinda
gumming
want
it
it.
to death, but I really don't like them. We have some grapefruits. Okay, let's go for the one in the middle first.
Sandwich paste has to be one of the least appetizing phrases you've ever
Holy
heard.
cow.
It is a very horrible thing to say.
Oh.
Sandwich paste? It's like you can get sardines, like sardine paste in a tube, and you have fish paste. It's the
All right,
beauty of
let's get that
Spam. Comes with
last
its own
one.
grease,
Here we
like
go.
bacon. Bacon comes with its own grease.
Oh, buddy, are you okay? You doing all right? What's that? What are you trying to say? You got it, buddy. He wants you to know that if you want to get your start in weapons technology and gunsmithing, be sure to check out
Not SDI.
Up next, I have something that nobody
What
likes.
was-
Technology.
What is it? What is this? What is that? Why does he? What? I'm so confused.
And
Missed
gunsmithing,
opportunity.
be sure to check out SDI.
He didn't shoot down the
Up
Batwing
next,
with
I
it.
have
Not
something
yet.
that nobody likes.
He's still going.
Eggplant.
Turkey skeleton? Possibly.
So up next we have a
Whatever
few
that
other
was, it was not
classic
eggplant.
delicacies. We have some prune juice. I have
Eggplant
a
farm?
thing of popcorn.
Gross.
I have some peanuts.
Eggplant is
and
gross.
a container of applesauce. I don't really understand how people eat this. I mean,
He's so ridiculous. I love it.
all right, how about that popcorn?
Prune juice. Prune juice.
Now prune juice.
Prune juice looks so gross. I've never eaten it. Never drank it. I've never consumed it. But it looks awful.
And applesauce.
Wasted all that good applesauce.
Still got a few rounds left.
I could have eaten that applesauce.
I like this thing. Oh, these peanuts. I didn't expect the peanuts to do much, but they got powdered in there.
Big peanut butter. He'll clean you out. Ask you how you know. I think I can guess how you know.
Well, next, I just have one question for the super duper long slide 1911. It's a question that I ask with basically every firearm. How would it do against zombies? So we have a Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie bust filled with green blood.
I didn't
Let's see
know
what
how much
happens when
these,
this thing gets hit with
like,
a 230
torsos cost.
grain hollow point screaming at 1,300 feet
I
per
assumed
second.
it wasn't a lot
Point
because
blank.
the gun YouTubers go through so many of them, like every video. Those things cost like $800.
Well, I am glad I put on that face shield.
Like he paid like $800 for 30 seconds
I
of
hope
content.
you enjoyed today's video. If you did, be sure and give it a like. And if you're not subscribed to Kentucky Ballistics, be sure and hit that subscribe button. Also, be sure to check me out on all other
Tree's
social
costing three
media
figures.
platforms.
This
Links to
guy
those
out
can be
here
found in the
wasting food for
description down
clicks.
below, along with
Shake
the
my
link to
head.
KentuckyBallistics.com,
I'll be honest.
just in case you want to pick up a shirt. And as always,
If I
my
made
name
the
is
content
Scott.
money
Thank you so much
that this
for
guy
watching
did,
Kentucky Ballistics.
I might do the same thing. I mean,
Zombies.
he did pay like $800 for this 30 seconds right here. I think all that food together cost quite a bit less than that. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. But yeah, I could have eaten that food. Except the eggplants, because eggplants are gross. You'd rather buy a ham and shoot it than an $800 ballistic head? You can't eat the gelatin skull? Not with that attitude. It's just gelatin. You can eat gelatin. The problem with a ham is that you can't see through it to see where the bullet went. A ham is probably a little bit more realistic for a ballistics test. But the ballistics gel lets you see into it, see what's going on in there. Although the single headshot with a 16-inch 1911, you still don't get to see what's going on in there. Because it's just blown to bits. What's the future get on the left? This is the Beretta Neos with the Weaver quick point on the top. So got our 22 kind of target plinking pistol, and on the top, it should pick up. We've got quite a bit of light in here. There's the red dot. It's a little dim because we're not in direct sunlight. Where is it? There it is. Got our dot. This runs on no batteries. You have in here that little red thing. Your little... There's a name for it that I forgot what it's called. Your fancy red piece of plastic carries light down this tube and reflects it down. Fiber optic, that's what I'm thinking of. Or trying to think of, thank you. it's got fiber optic, takes the light, reflects it down, and makes your red dot. Very cool. Also has the magazine release on the right side, so you can hit it with your pointer finger instead of on the left side and hitting it with your thumb. Also, hello Gotcha, welcome. And this gun, a weird thing that I wasn't sure about until I got it, the safety on it is way back here, but this safety, as you get a good grip on the gun, it turns off automatically. So it's like an automatic manual safety. Very strange, interesting concept that I have not seen on any gun besides this one. But it's a safety that just turns off as you get a good grip on a gun. It's kind of somewhere between a manual safety and a grip safety, if that makes any sense. But it's a cool little mechanic that I think is neat. Now I need a Beretta Neos. At least the Neos at least is a pretty common gun and fairly inexpensive. You can, last time I went to a gun shop, they had a used Neos for $250. It was the shorter one. But you can get a Neos for pretty affordable. To the Rhino companion rifle. Oh, hold on, I have to go find it. We did find the Rhino companion rifle. Hold on. Where was it? Was it? Yes, that one. That one right there. We have determined that this is the Rhino companion rifle because it has different sized different sized holes in it in the rib. So this is the Rhino companion AR. It does have a pretty cool handguard though. I like the handguard. It's gonna be pretty hard to mount things on, but look that you've got two little small vents in the rib on the front and back, and then some different sized ones here in the middle that are different from the two ones on the end. Because they felt like it, I guess. I don't know why. I kind of like it though. The whole upper of this gun. Not the lower. The lower's boring and finger groovy. But if I could buy just the upper, maybe. Tempting. I'd be more likely to buy, where is it? This one. The pistol version of this one that comes with Picatinny on the back. So you can put a stock on it when you SBR it. Then you've got a really cool little guy. Except you got to replace that. Any new weirdness from Uintah Precision or Desert Tech lately? I think Desert Tech, the new weirdness is just the Wolverine. Like that much better than the rifle. Yeah, me too. I was seriously thinking about getting one of these, although I would like it to be like $400, $500 cheaper. But I guess you're buying something different, so you're not going to get the same thing as everything else prices. It's weird because the rear rail implies this came out in the last few years, but everything else screams 2010s. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I like it. Pretty spendy for a niche AR thing. I mean, it is a niche AR thing, and the AR 18180 derivatives are way more common than they used to be, but I don't know. It's not any more than, well, it's not very much more than a jackal or something. But I think these are neat. I just discovered the pistol version of this today, so you're like they gave the folding charging handle. The folding charging handle is good. The one concern I have with this folding charging handle though is it's folded right up against the gas block, and I have the concern that if you put a bunch of rounds through this, your finger might get a little toasty when you try to get that too quickly. Toasty? Yeah. If you dump a couple mags, you might have to be careful grabbing the edge of that charging handle so you don't accidentally touch the gas block. And then you might wish you didn't have a folding charging handle. So just shoot to bolt hold open. But what if you've got a malfunction? And then you need to quickly and tactically clear your malfunction. Which clearly a niche gun could never malfunction. That'd be impossible. Throw it on the ground and grab another gun. Okay. Well, for some of us that might be a practical option. But what if this is your only gun? Because for some reason the first gun someone bought was this super niche gun that no one's heard of before, that I have never seen in a store ever. And who knows? It's possible. It's very possible. That was their mistake. Yeah, I could probably go through quite a few guns that take AR mags, just malfunction, pull the mag out, and stick in a different gun. How many do I have here right now? I've only got three guns that take AR mags within arm's reach. I'm a little short right now. Short on AR guns. It's okay. If I have to use this in a if I have to use something in a defense situation, 308 or just 9mm because that one's already loaded and not on stream because we don't do that here. But yeah, we kind of dived through Rock River's strange guns. Oh, did you also know? Did you know Rock Island is making 1911s? This is very important. Very important development here. Rock River. I might have said Rock Island. Rock River, 1911. Target, 6-inch. For the low price of a lot. Of the low price of buckets and buckets of money. $6,000 for a 1911 from a company who's not known for making 1911s. This is like when Savage started making their 1911, except those only cost like $2,000. Rock River just had to step it up, do it better, do it more. Savage makes night. Savage does. Hold on. Hold on. For those who didn't know, Savage does make 1911s. They've got a couple different models. I actually don't hate them. I don't completely hate their 1911. So there's the Savage 1911, standard black. Who doesn't make 1911s at this point? Christensen Arms. Christensen used to make 1911s, but they stopped right before literally everyone made a 1911. So either everyone has made or does make a 1911. Keltec? That's true, Keltec doesn't. 1911s are way too normal. The only Savage you own is a 110 Scout, Scout 110. Of all the Savage to own, that's a pretty good one to own. I do not have one. But here's the Savage 1911. Comes in 3 different finishes. Pretty generic for a 1911, except for the price, which is comparable to a nice Kimber in terms of price, not in terms of quality. I don't know how they fare in terms of quality. Keltec would make a polymer slide 1911. Now Keltec is going to bring back that weird stamped 1911 that they prototyped out. I don't remember when that was. Back during the Cold War sometime. You want Savage to bring back the 99? 99, that's their, like, takedown rifle, right? I did see last time I went to a gun shop, they had a Savage combo gun, which I thought they stopped making those a long time ago. So I don't know if it was just something like super old stock. Oh no, they are making them. Savage 42. Except that one's uglier than the one I saw. Savage stopped making ARs. Oh, did they? That's too bad. What were the Savage MSR 10 and 15? I don't know if they stopped making them, but they're still for sale places. Yeah, so the MSR 15 is at least still for sale. Whether or not they're making it fit in the air. Savage. Oh, they might have discontinued their side charging one. Savage made a actually kind of cool side charging AR. It was a left side charging AR from Savage. It was pretty neat. I don't know if they're still making those ones, because the one I'm finding are not that one. They're just like a generic AR. Are they discontinued? There's a lot of people asking if they've been discontinued. Maybe Oh, it looks like they stopped making them for a bit at the end of the pandemic-ish, but then they started making them again. Just from a couple random pages that I viewed. So maybe or maybe not still being made. But the Savage ARs are still for sale, at least. And if you want a very overpriced left side charging AR, those are out there as well from Savage. I think they're like $2,300. Uh, for a Savage AR. Back got an ad for Dino Nuggies. Wait, really? An ad for Dino Nuggies? Nice. Finally, an ad that's tailored to the audience that it's being given to. Twitch viewers. I haven't had Dino Nuggies in years. I should get some. I am an adult. I can just go buy food. Yes, if you want a Savage left side charging AR, you can get one for like $2,300. They're basically giving them away. Or you can get a Fierce or a Bear Creek, or I think CMMG makes a side charging. I don't think it's AR-15 pattern though. I think it's more like an AR-18 or AR-180. Or you can get a Rock River or XCR for $600 less. Yeah. That is true. There there is still that sale on the XCRs if you want the Keymod handguard. And I didn't know that Rock River made so much different weird stuff. I might have to get one because they're very cool. Also, I feel like they could all just stop being made at any second just because Rock Rivers, I feel like they would do that. I wonder if I can get a VTuber discount. I'm an influencer. Excuse me, I'm a VTuber. I need a discount. I don't know, maybe if I actually made pre-recorded content like I've been planning to for a while, then I could have some pull like that. But probably not just doing this like this. But maybe someday when I get around to recording, editing, and publishing pre-recorded content, then I can get discounts from all the cool places. Tell them I've been used in promotional content from Robinson Arms. That's true. That's true. I've been used in multiple promotional content from Robinson. You like without big YouTube following you? Without big YouTube following, you have zero chance of getting gun sponsor. You don't think gun companies know what Twitch is besides Geisley? Yeah. Which is weird because Twitch TOS is way better for gun stuff. Like, was it Rock Island? Rock Island Armory does live streams on YouTube and they get banned after like almost every single one of them for a few weeks. Like it's crazy. Like because on YouTube you're not allowed to handle guns on your live stream. And so they'll get up there like, "Welcome to our live stream. Here, look at our new products." Like what are you doing? Live stream just ain't as good for advertising since it doesn't persist like videos do. That's true. You also, it's a different kind of person who watches like a 3, 4 or more hour live stream than someone who sits down and watches a 15, 20-minute video. And that's how long most of the big gun tubers gun videos are. Like the perfect amount of time for an advertisement that's not quite scripted, but basically. Yeah, that's why I want to get into pre-recorded content. So I can get sponsors. Because unless you're getting a sponsor like GamerSups or Uwu Market, it's pretty hard for a live streamer to get sponsors, especially as a VTuber. Sad day. Someday though. Someday. Someday there will be some fantastic gun company. It's like, hey, you know this VTuber thing? We gotta jump on that. I mean, the Vatican. The Vatican's getting there. The Vatican has embraced anime. Next step, Pope VTuber. It's right around the corner. I'd watch the Pope VTuber. One day. One day. One day when the world turns over and pigs fly. Okay, I got concerned. I let the dog in here earlier. Not usually allowed in here. I'm having to monitor them. They're just chilling. They're chilling for now. Oh. Oh, also, in terms of YouTube and this such content, this Sunday, 3 p.m., we're doing a Rate Your Gun event kind of style stream, for which we are taking submissions in the Discord, !Discord or !Rate My Gun. So you can put your stuff there for the Sunday stream. Also, hopefully we can kind of edit that, make that a YouTube. We can kind of get into the content creation pipeline. And once it's in YouTube, we can also make shorts out of it and then just plaster it up everywhere. It'll be perfect. Except we need submissions in order for any of that to work. So in the Discord, please submit things. It'll be great. Or it won't. We won't know till it happens, but hopefully it'll be great. Yes, I'm going to be shilling this every day till we get there. But that is this Sunday, 3 p.m. Be there. It'll be cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up because there was an ad. There was an ad in a YouTube video we watched. that 16-inch 1911. It was a 16-inch slide, not just the 16-inch barrel. I guess, is it longer than 16-inch slide? Central? Yes, 3 p.m. Central Time. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I often forget that other time zones exist. Very American of me, I know. I'm trying to find... Where was this 16-inch slide 1911? I saw it on a Kentucky Ballistics video, so it must be real. Not just a weird one-off. Clearly. It very well might have been a weird one-off. Because Kentucky Ballistics is a little bit extra. I just want to know how much it costs. Because I also have a tendency towards being a little extra. You've never seen that long of a slide 1911? It was entirely ridiculous. And it worked at least most of the time.
Free debt analysis.
Let's see. Let's pull it back up. He definitely says what it is at some point.
And this one has a 5-inch barrel. He's definitely not thinking of a 1911 that looks like this. This is a custom 1911
It is a
with
custom.
a
Dang it.
16-inch barrel, and it is chambered in 460 Roland. This is not just a long slide extension. This has an actual 16-inch long barrel.
The whole
to
slide
say, I am
moves.
very excited to try.
When I first saw it, I thought it was going to have like some break in it somewhere. So this front was just some kind of weight, basically.
Try this thing out and see if
But
it
it's not. That
actually
whole
works.
slide
So let's
moves.
go get set up and get
Somehow.
started. You know, nobody wants to talk about
Kind of
debt, but the
technological magic.
very nice.
But it has to be
Now
460
let's
to
try out
operate.
the
Oh,
long slide
100%.
1911. I'll be loaded up with some Underwood ammo, 230 grain, 460 Roland.
The other thing I thought was that because you're gonna have so much weight on this slide, I thought it might just be like a direct blowback, just purely using the weight to delay it,
Okay,
but it's not.
let's see if it works.
Here in the slow-mo, you can see it actually tilting just a little bit, but it is tilting. They make a 46. They do make a 46. So now when someone says I shoot 45 because they don't make 46, they do.
We got 6. We jammed
So this tilting barrel mechanism with this huge weight on it
up on number 7. I'm gonna
works
say that's
most
not
of the
too
time.
bad, all things considered. So my next question for this super duper long slide 1911 is, what kind of velocities are we getting out of these
is
rounds, especially with a
just-
super long barrel?
just
So now
ridiculous.
we are gonna
And I wanted to know if it was actually something I could buy, but it is not. It's just something that is custom. Sad day. Sad day. Yes, they do make a 46, 460 Roland. Makes you want the AMT hardballer again. AMT made so much cool stuff. There's a lot of cool companies that have gone under, But if someone bought the AMT name and like started making AMT style stuff again, I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be cool. I would probably buy one. Mostly I just want the auto mags of various kinds. Because I only have the Automag 2. Didn't they come back? Yeah, that was just the Automag 180. Except they released like a couple runs of them and then got quiet. Automag 180D. They came back as Automag Limited. Oh, their website's still here at least. Oh, they took down all their products. That's not a good sign. Oh, that's not good. Automag is cursed. Automag is cursed. No, I really wanted one of these too. Dang it. It's over. Choose my Automag. I guess they're still selling like the accessories. $100 Automag gift card. But they took all their guns off. I think they were like 3 or 4 different versions of it. Different barrel lengths and finishes. Oh, that's so sad. Anybody want to get on the mailing list? Yeah, so they brought back the Automag 180 as the Automag 180D, at least theoretically. And there are some of them out there. But apparently they don't have any right now. Which is very sad. Well, who's who's gonna be the next company to take up the mantle of Automag? Maybe one day someone will actually not destroy themselves making these guns. Jobs. They have 2 jobs tabs. Why do they have 2 jobs tabs? Apparently they're hiring for a machinist and an assembler and a designer. So apparently they're still at least planning on making more, unless this is just not updated. I don't know where they're located. South Carolina? Anyone looking for a job in South Carolina? I think that'd be a pretty cool job. Probably get an employee discount. Well, hopefully Automag is not as dead as they look on their website, with a total of 0 products on their guns page. Are there anybody else? Are there anybody else besides Magnum Research who's making a Magnum caliber semi-automatic pistol? I think the Desert Eagle is Like one of the only ones that survived the test of time. Thank you, popular media. Should have let something else in. There must be other ones, right? They're just slipping my mind. A lot of the super cool ones I definitely know are gone. Like the Mars pistol. That's what I need. I need someone to bring back the Mars pistol. I would buy one of those so fast. Kunin. Kunin also made cool guns. Doesn't exist anymore. No, do they? For some reason, I thought Kunin didn't exist anymore. No, they did. They went under. Kunin went out of business in 2019. At least according to Wikipedia. Cabot endures. It's true. Somehow Cabot is still here. But all these other cool designer guns, gone. Gone. Gone with time. Oh, Cabot. Cabot has a new one. New Cabot gun just dropped, guys. 2024 limited edition. The Golden Dragon. 20 pistols. Oh no, what do you mean oh no? This is a wonderful opportunity for you to just dump money on the ground. I like that they still come with the generic plastic 1911 disassembly tool. This thing better come with golden bullets. Better come with 2 magazines full, loaded with golden bullets. Oh, this is beautiful in the worst way. There's so much text here that goes with it. It's even more lackluster than their previous recent releases, but it's gold. And it's the 2024 Year of the Dragon edition. There's not a single dragon on it, which is very unlike Cabot. They're usually a little more on the nose than that. Beyond a certain point, it matters little whether you wield a sword, a claw, a tooth, or a tail. Yes, you must be skilled with your weapon, but anyone with time and dedication can achieve technical proficiency. True greatness, however, requires more. It demands artistry, imagination, and thoughtfulness. These qualities define the best warriors, no matter how different they may seem. Later, the Golden Dragon Inheritance. It's so pretentious. I love it. In Christopher Paolini's fantasy masterpiece, The Inheritance Cycle, a world unlike any other comes to life. A world where dragons hatch for only the worthy, choosing their rider as a lifelong companion. In Agalesia, dragon riders stand as defenders of peace and symbols of hope. Dragons, nearly immortal, bond with their riders, granting them magic and forming an eternal connection, unless one falls in battle. Oh, the only dragon for you was Kiryu Koko. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. kind of. More like reincarnated. Qualities no one at Cabot has. I mean, I think they've got the pretentiousness quality down. The true greatness, artistry, imagination, and thoughtfulness. Eh, eh. But I can see some artistry in some of their stuff, but this one is just it just has swoopy slide serrations. Like I could buy a Rock Island 1911, get the barrel and barrel bushing titanium nitride coated, and then it'd be like almost indistinguishable. They previously made a 1911 with a dragon head shaped slide. Yeah, they did. Like they make a lot of not good, but technically impressive engraved guns. But this, why? This probably costs like $50,000 or something. Oh, that they already sold all of them. They're already out of. Who's buying these? Who? What? They already sold all of them. They're always sold out at the same time. The list they list them on the site. That's crazy. I want the kind of money that you can just drop on a Cabot gun whenever you want to, except I want to buy not Cabot guns. I just want that much money. Money laundering. Can't convince you otherwise. Okay, well, in terms of money laundering, it's not the worst. I would rather buy a Cabot than modern art. Is Cabot just like the based version of modern art, where you're getting a gun instead of a painting that someone threw stuff at? Have I seen a Cabot owner? They aren't real. That's true. I have never seen a Cabot owner. I feel like a Cabot owner has to be some like Wall Street, like big wig investor guy who's just like quietly has it on his mantle at home in a glass box, just as one of many display pieces. Like there's no way real people have these. That one YouTube Mega Rich Vault channel guy has some. Remember seeing them in the gun tour video? I think I've seen that guy. It's been a while though. I don't remember the channel name, but I remember some guy with some huge vault. You don't believe Cabot has ever made any guns? It's just renders for money laundering. I no, they showed up at a show a while ago. I don't think it might have been SHOT Show a few years ago. Um, but with some of their like more generic 1911s. It's Vault something or other in the name. All right. We'll try to go find that here in a second. Oh, This looks like a really pretentious paragraph. We got to read this one. This one. The legend of the Dragon Rider speaks of the Eldenari, a heart of hearts within the dragon, where the soul resides after the body falls, allowing the dragon's mind and spirit to persist. While the Eldenari of the Inheritance Saga taps the dragon's consciousness, separated from the sky and sun, the Cabot Golden Dragon Pistol keeps the spirit alive, ready to accompany you on your adventures. To hold the Golden Dragon is akin to wielding such a sword or capturing the essence of a dragon's soul. Picture yourself riding atop Draco's powerful back, mastering the skies in unity of mind and spirit, a champion of light and peace. As the wind rushes past you, take a breath and release it. Feel the power of perfection as your finger rests on Cabot's precision-fit trigger, your grip firm on the unique 24 line per inch rhombus checkering. Let the texture remind you of a dragon's scales, and, like the dragon's fire, our pistols breathe power through the might of the 45 ACP. No. No. Oh, that's so bad. I love it. I think Cabot should sponsor me to read their stuff. I would take a Cabot sponsorship. They're almost always sold out, but they never go on sale. And the ones that do sell never get shot. You never see them go, they're always gone. No one ever gets one, but they're always sold out. They never go on sale. Yes, they're just so desirable. Channel is called The Collector. Fitting channel name. The Collector. Tour of my $500,000 private indoor range and gun room.
I've ever bought. This saves me a lot of
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood?
You know this song? Was that semi-auto?
I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose.
Hey guys, today we're gonna do the other gun room. Probably what, the third, I think, gun room? This one
Did
is
he
a little
say his
special
third
because
gun room?
It has an indoor gun range. So I'm gonna tell you a little bit more in depth about some of these guns.
Are there
these guns
two
are
more
mainly for guns that I
tours?
shoot all the time for the range. So if anybody
It is
wants to try a gun
semi-auto.
out they don't have, they want to try it out, they can come here and try out the gun. And I let them just try out for free and the ammo. It's usually friends of mine. So
his friends can just stop by and try guns for free, and he provides the ammo? Where does he live? I have a friend to make.
we're gonna start back here. So this is
5
mainly
gun rooms.
for ammo. Most of this stuff is I do the mags probably if I know a lot of people are coming to do like an employee thing for, you know, some of my employees come over and they want to shoot some. I get some mags ready so we're not
How do I work
loading
in his
mags all day
company?
and not shooting. So I try to prep for that.
What
but
company
there's
does
just
he
maybe
run?
a few thousand rounds in there. Most of this is parts department, parts here, all this, parts. All these are full, got new stuff in it. Stuff I may buy in the future that I just want to have everything ready in here.
What kind of stuff's in there, man?
You've got
This isn't the Cabot video?
3 SROs,
We haven't seen this one?
Trijicon,
So maybe
and
there's some in
3
it?
RMRs, pistol braces, Maxim Defense pistol braces, various
It looked like there were
stings,
quite a few of some kind of
attachments.
1911.
Sky's the limit on some of this stuff. I've even
But
pulled some of this stuff out. that I
couldn't
need
tell
to.
what.
But back here, you got, you know, Johnny sitting in the back, and also back here is the filled with brass. I need to get rid of that
He also
brass.
has a
Get some
Canic
more
box
ammo.
there.
Dyson to clean up the range. You guys might make fun of me, but go ahead. After I sweep it up, I hit it with the dice and makes the floor pop, that camo. The compressors for when I'm
Is that... Oh, that's the Blackwater pump-action mag-fed shotgun.
cleaning the guns, after I rinse them off with water, I blow them stone dry, then re-oil everything. I don't like loading mags.
That right there? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. If that's what that is, that's a piece of garbage. The thing you can't fathom with this guy is he doesn't do SBRs, all pistol braces. Why? I also can't fathom that. I mean, I have a pistol brace that I just put on stuff that I haven't gotten to yet.
All damn day. So this is mainly for the 5.56.
But
I only use it for that. I got a couple other mag pumps. Some of them are better than others. I mean, just I like saving time. Here's my Hornady sonic cleaner. This is one of the best damn things I think I've ever bought. This saves me a lot of time. Take the optics off.
Maybe in
put
a state
hole
where
up there,
SBRs
go
are not
lower
allowed?
on there. It's fantastic.
The states
and there's a few things up
where
here. I
SBRs
got some
aren't allowed,
drums,
also the
some
other
conversion
stuff wouldn't be
kits to
allowed,
shoot
right?
22 and 9mm. This one is a old Vietnam era night vision scope. Takes a while for it to warm up. I haven't used it in a long time. I need to get it back out and take it to the ranch.
It belongs
So
in a
we'll check it out
museum.
later.
Those
Let's
things
see
are
what else.
ridiculous.
Probably start on this wall and move all the way to the left on the guns, and then we'll work down below.
I don't want to be on an ATF list.
By the way, I got this
Yeah,
Vice
probably.
probably a week ago. They don't even know I have it. They don't even know I want to even talk about it. But it's this gun fit Jaws, I'm sorry. It's adjustable, it does everything, the pads. I mean, you pull that out, take that off, and you can adjust it any way you want. It's like a joystick. I kind of dig it. But you
That
take
looks
the
pretty
pads
handy.
off, and put the pads back on so you don't screw up your
He has
upper and
NFA stuff,
lowers.
just no
One of the better
SBRs?
things I've ever bought, to be honest with you. Here's one of my pointless guns, I call it. It is a fight light. Now, it isn't 300 blackout, which is kind of crazy
I
for
don't
a little
know.
guy
I don't
like
know
this.
why.
I mean, if you put a mag on it, a big mag of some sort, it kind of look like a dick and balls to a point. I've never shot it. I just thought it because
That is ugly.
I have it, I guess. Right here is a Blackwater shotgun.
I was
Didn't
right.
have it. I've shot it a few times. It was okay.
These things are so bad. Oh my goodness. These are the most unpleasant shotgun ever. From the user.
Okay, you know, it's got a little bit of a punch to it because it's light. Here's a
It also has
CZ
no
9
sights on
mil. It came up at my buddy's gun shop, and he knew I didn't have one. I told him to send it because I didn't have one to match with the other CZs. Above that is your survival gun. It'll shoot 410 and 22. The magazine's actually in the back. Right here is a Banshee 9mm.
Scorpion is gross. Yeah, it's the rifle one.
And it didn't function very good. I did drop a Noveske pig on it. I had one of those in my parts department, so I threw it on there just for shit and giggles. And CMMG makes some good stuff, but this one's not on them. This one's me, but I'll get it figured out. Right here is something is unique. Might do a 1-minute video on it. It
That
is
one's
called
very
the, because I don't remember, Sterling. Kind of reminds me in between of a
It's the
grease
Sterling
gun and maybe Sten, just because of the side
6?
for the mag. Never shot it, but we'll give it a shot. See how it does. Never shot this gun
be
before,
wrong.
so we're gonna see how it does.
First of all, how'd it feel?
Not bad, actually. The weight, not much recoil. Here is a PTR.
Not even a good looking rifle model.
Binary trigger. Basically, clone
The
MP5.
CZ?
I mean, a lot of people
I
have
don't
seen
know. The
it's
short
got
one I
three-lug
don't
on
mind.
it. Fun to
I
shoot.
like the short one.
Anybody wants to shoot a clone MP5, it's here for them to shoot it. Up on top
I don't
is
like
a
the brace on
tactical
that.
solution that I had built. It's for little kids mainly. If kids come out and want to shoot and try something suppressed, that's for them. Below that is another tactical solution. I had this built on a full build tactical solution with a binary trigger and a
So
maximum
many
defense
braces.
brace. Once you know the reset,
Maybe he
shooting
just
the
really
binary
likes the
trigger with
feel
a
of
suppressor,
Velcro.
it's a good time. Here is backpack gun. I will not tear it apart because YouTube does not like people for them to tear them apart. I did add the collapsible stock, folding stock, I'm sorry. It's perfect for, you know, a truck gun, stuff like that, but
He's calling
you can put
them
it in your
stocks.
backpack is what I would do, or I'll
Is he
might
from
keep it
Illinois?
side by side at the ranch. We'll see.
Doesn't
Here's another
Illinois have,
CZ
like,
Scorpion
crazy
with a
magazine
suppressor. This is not the
restrictions?
correct suppressor for this one. I do have the
He's got a
correct
bunch of
suppressor
drum
and
bags and
paperwork.
stuff.
I will be putting that on and taking this one off once it comes in. Fun little gun to shoot.
Unless they have some kind of grandfather or something.
How'd that feel?
These are always fun. Scorpion, they're fun to shoot. Love it. Here's one of my lowers I just like to have hanging around. It's a Noveske. Pretty
It's
damn cool,
pre-band?
actually. Noveske makes great shit. I keep this
Okay.
around just in case I need it for some reason. Just a lower, nothing crazy. And on top of the toolbox is a GQ Armory. This has got have you guys seen these before? I've talked about them before. I will be putting, this has a 6.5 Creedmoor 12-inch barrel on it. Behind it, 308
It's a
barrel for it. I
thick
will be
handguard.
moving these back and forth just to see what I can
Kinda
do
like
at
it.
6.5 with a 12-inch barrel at distance. Below that is my Snap-on toolbox. Now, this has a variety of tools in it that I use on the guns. Hopefully I never have to use them very often, but it does come in handy. The various things put in it, Dremel, you know, slides into the mag well so you can put it in the vise, stuff like that. And below that is some
There's a
extra
nice
parts
toolbox.
attachments, I guess you call it a parts drawer. Stuff that I haven't used yet. You probably guys seen these pictures on my Instagram page.
Just a drawer of
scopes,
foregrips
anything
and stuff.
either parts that I've taken off other guns, the guns I've gotten rid of that I wanted
A
to keep.
drawer like that.
Put the factory parts
It's not
back
that
on, stuff
large
like
and
that.
nice.
And it does have a portable inside charger for your batteries from that. Here is a custom build a gentleman buddy of mine did,
When's it-
9
when's this
millimeter.
video?
Have
This
shot
video's
it.
2 years
Actually,
ago.
a fun gun to shoot. He built a well-built gun.
Oh, I don't
He
think that's
will
gonna be
probably eventually
Illinois
take this back from
pre-ban.
me. If he ever wants to buy it back from me, I told him he could. Above that is $250 22. Now, we did a
It's the Heritage Tactical Rough Rider.
We put a Trijicon thermal on it, and I think we put a
Those things are
suppressor
so
on it.
stupid.
Remember, serves me right? And
love it.
It's kind of dumb because you can't really.
It is
suppress
pre-ban?
22.
Interesting.
but What the hell? We tried it anyway. Another one of my favorites. And
Unfortunate
I do shoot
if you
this
had
a
to
lot.
give up
A lot
all that
of My
stuff.
friends like to shoot.
Hopefully it got
4.58
grandfathered, if that's the-
SoCal. It's got a
if
Spice
that's the
Tactical
case.
lower on it, Maxim Defense. I had this built just because I'd never seen a 4.58 pistol version. I dropped a
You found the
Trijicon on
Cabot
it,
video?
45 degree. Kind of fun to
You
shoot.
can drop it
It's kind
in
of
the chat if you'd
retarded
like.
to shoot 4.58 in a pistol
YouTube
variant,
videos should
but
be
for
allowed.
fun unless you try. So I enjoy this gun a lot. Got a lot of ammo for that. Above that is another backpack gun. They called it the folding AR. Now, I've shot this one time. Technically, what you're
fold
supposed to be able
AR?
to do is unlatch this, the barrel will fold back here, and then on this
The
side,
fold
you
ARs
fold back the stock. And it basically folds up.
Fold ARs
into,
are pretty
you know,
cool,
for your
actually.
backpack. And on top is
I've
a
never
SIG
shot one, but
300
I've handled
blackout.
one,
I've shot it a few
and
times.
they're
I
kinda
dig
neat.
it, but I have a lot of 300 blackouts, so I don't shoot that one very often. But before we move on to the next wall, let's give a shout out to our sponsor.
Sponsor, knives. What a long sponsor.
Wall. Pistols. Top one's a Delta Elite 10 mil. The one to the right is also a Delta Elite. It
Okay,
has a little serial
1911s.
number. Might not shoot it, I'm not sure, but it's pretty sick, guys. I mean, it's 1911, you can't go wrong. I love 1911s.
This guy
one
needs a
is
sponsor.
also a 10 mil. I try to keep the high calibers on top.
they probably have to
10
pay
mil,
this guy
I
a
need to get
lot
the
of
sight
money
mount
for
Red Dot.
sponsorship.
Just bought it, haven't shot it. We'll find out what happens. The next two you guys seen in other videos. The 30 carbine pistol.
Pronounced
You saw Lena
Foldar.
shoot it. Mean flamethrower. And the other one next to that is a Kunin 357 Magnum, also a flamethrower. I mean, it's just a blast to shoot. I mean, both of those are two of my favorites, I think. Below that's the M17 military issue. Came with about 10 or 12 mags. I mean, it's sick. You can't go wrong. The other two are Berettas. Now, this Beretta, the only differences between the two, besides color, is it's got the top plate for an RMR. Now, I need Beretta to send me one so I can try it out. Maybe
hang
they
on,
will,
hang
they're
on,
sweethearts,
hang on.
and I'll tell you how it goes. Now, differences between the two, you can't go wrong.
Nope.
Military issue came with
Military issue. It doesn't have the military markings on it. There's supposed to be. There's some text right here on the military ones. Maybe it's here. I don't remember. That's just a 320 M17.
about 10 or 12 mags. I mean, it's sick. You can't go wrong. The other
Not
two
the
are
commemorative.
Berettas. Now,
Yeah, it's not the
this
commemorative
Beretta, the only differences between
or
the two,
even
besides color,
a surplus
is
one.
It's got the top plate for an RMR. Now, I need
It's just the
Beretta to send me
regular
one so I can
320
try it out.
M17.
Maybe they will if they're sweethearts, and I'll tell you how it goes. Next one's H&K P2000 SK 40 caliber. Came in, didn't have it, so I bought it. Kind of dig it because it's H&K. Next one is an MP45. I think the gentleman before who had this before had it as a race
got a
gun.
weird
Came with about
backstrap
10 or
on it.
12 mags. You know, has a front nice
is
sight.
that?
You know, nice threaded barrel. Perfect. Shoots pretty well.
It looks very
Now,
grippy.
The next one is a 45, and who did I say this was made by? I gotta remember. Dan Wesson. Nice guns. I mean, you guys ever heard of them or seen
He doesn't
them?
have
They make
thread
phenomenal
protectors on
guns. So,
any of them.
No, of course, a threaded barrel for a can. raised
I mean,
sight,
he probably
front and rear.
puts a suppressor on
on
all of them when he shoots
Look at
them,
the grip.
but-
I mean, it's phenomenal. You know, somewhat of a
The thread
flare mag well.
protectors.
Just a great
Just-
gun.
just
Trigger's
put 'em on.
phenomenal. Next one, Springfield 45. This is the Professional. Nice gun.
Get the
My
impression
first
this guy
one. I
likes
always
gun,
liked it. Down below
or just
that's
buys
the
things without
M18
heavily researching
SIG
them. He doesn't
320.
have the
I know that the
TISM.
military, I believe, got those. I don't know
Yeah.
if they like it yet or not. I'm assuming they do.
That's kind of what I'm getting to.
Next one is concealed
I'm
carry.
super jealous, don't get me wrong.
509 concealed carry. Wife shot it a few times. She kind of liked it. Next to that
But-
is a Canic. They use it. A lot of the guys are saying that
He
good
has
for
a lot
three
of
gun.
surface
Dude, for
level
the side
knowledge,
charging
I
handle,
think.
threaded barrel. I mean, I can see why they'd use it for 3-gun for sure. Pretty sweet. Kind of like the Gold accent. I know my cameraman.
No one's gonna use that for a 3-gun. That's the
Chad
compact
likes Gold,
version.
so, but he's weird. Next one is a Canic. Basically
That's the one
almost
he
the
used for
same gun.
competition.
Not really a race gun. Bought it just because I thought it was kind of cool looking. Then is the SIG P210. That is a phenomenal gun. Target gun, great trigger. I mean, it shoots lights out.
You get the impression he's a guy with
The one after
more
that
money than he
is
knows
they're
what to do
considered
with.
their SIG concealed carry
a little bit.
P210. It's a single stack 9mm. As you know, SIG
A lot
makes
of
great
it,
guns, so you
not
know
a
that's
little
going to be a great concealed carry in the future for me as well. Next is the Wilson Combat. Now you guys
He's
see this on
probably-
another video.
probably
Their NDC
busy
9,
filling
so
his brain with
basically their concealed
whatever
carry. I
got
wanted it
him all
just
this
because
money
I
in
can
the
put an
first
RMR
place,
on it because I'm
which
old, but I do
can't blame
carry
him
this
for
a
that.
few times, especially if I go to work. I do enjoy it. The one below that is a Glock, but it's got an upper on it.
Lots of
that
first-hand
I bought
experience.
For, I mean, it's supposed
At
to
least
shoot
handling
flat.
guns. Oh yeah.
If you guys want to take a quick look, it's just basically,
What
you know, you got
on
both
earth
sides of
is
the
that?
barrel. It's got a nice break on it, supposed to make it shoot flatter. It did help a little bit.
It is crazy looking.
It's not bad, actually. After that, it's the SIG P226. I know that's a military issue back. I don't know if it's current still. I don't know. You guys have to let me know on that. Well, I mean, that just feels good in your hand. Next
When
one
I
is
go
a
back and look
MP.
at-
Quick look. It's just basically, you know, flat.
Hold on.
If you guys
Tell
want
us,
to
tell
take
us
a
what it
quick
was
pour
called
on
again.
it, that if I go to work, I do enjoy it. The one below that is a Glock, but it's got an upper on
Glock.
it that I bought for, I mean, it's supposed to shoot flat.
A Glock with an upper that's supposed to shoot
If you guys
flat.
want to take a
There
quick
you
look.
go.
It's
That's
just
what it
basically,
is.
you know, you got both sides of the barrel. It's got a nice break on it. Supposed to make it shoot flatter. It did help a little bit.
How that feel? Is it flat?
It's not bad, actually. After that, it's a SIG P226.
I'm not the biggest
I know
fan
that's
of
a
it.
military issue back. I don't know if it's current still. I don't know. You guys have to let me know on
It's
that.
not the
Well,
worst
I mean,
thing
that just
ever,
feels
though.
good in your hand. Next one
It's not
is
my
an
style.
MP. That's also a race gun. That's their performance center with an RMR. That's the reason I bought it, because it has an RMR. You can shoot lights out. For sure. This one's just a normal Glock. It came in a commemorative box. It's cool and all, but I mean, it's
that's
Glock.
the
one after
P80
that
commemorative.
is this Glock 19. It is what they call, it's a Mariner. So I don't know if it's true. You guys tell me. It's supposed to have like
He's wearing a
certain
shirt with his
seals
own
in it, so
channel
you can
name.
have it in the
I
water.
feel like that
shoot
says
in
it
the
all.
water. I don't know.
I-
You guys are gonna have to let me know in the comments below.
I
Maybe
don't know,
we'll do
if I had a
1-minute
channel
video
like
on
this,
that.
I would
Next
probably
one's a
wear a
Glock,
shirt with my own
hand
channel name
grenades,
on it.
stenciled in. Buddies at Black Rose did that for me, but I put the flux on it. It did have a stock. Stock broke right here at the freaking handle, so I'll have to fix that down the road. These two here is a bullpup. You saw the Bond bullpup. You saw Lena
No, he's got the gross version of it.
shoot that. She fought with it. I'm not sure if I'd ever have that in my pocket ever again. This is the M&P Shield EZ. My wife likes it because, just like it says, it's easy. I mean, it's very easy. She likes it. She
That
enjoys
bit
it
that wraps over the
thoroughly,
top
mainly
of the
just
slide
because it's
serves no
easy to operate.
purpose
Below
besides
that
making it.
is a Derringer. It shoots 45-70 on one barrel, and I believe 410 in the other. We will be
I was
shooting it
trying. I
down
was
the
gonna
road.
argue with
Hopefully
that, but I can't.
45-70. Hopefully, I don't break my wrist. We'll
For
find
branding.
out. This is a little 22
Also,
made by Beretta.
seems like
I
an
put
ego
a,
thing.
Silencer Coke can on it just to try
This
it out.
guy probably
Pretty
has a
quiet. Here
huge
are
ego.
two black powder 12 gauge shotguns. They call them El Diablos, I believe. I'm not very familiar with black powder, but I do want to shoot these, play with it a little bit, and try it out. I had these shipped to the house because it's black powder. You don't have to worry about going to FFL. The
Flex with my Boberg. I do. We do have the Boberg. I actually have it right here. There we go. We got the real version. Find where it was in the video. Oh, there it is. This is the real version. You can see the difference is that this one's better. Also, this is a low serial number. which I'm officially better than him. Yes, I have one gun. Well, I probably have more guns that are better than select guns, but there's also no saying that he doesn't have this one of these as well. Although, even if he has another one of these, having a serial number lower than mine is going to be pretty difficult. Because there's only 51 other serial numbers that are lower than this one. But, you know, I have one gun that outdoes his stuff.
Have that in my pocket ever again. This is the M&P Shield EZ. My wife
Also
likes
just
it because,
trashed it.
just like it says.
The
Made
Bond
in
Arms
Israel,
one.
pretty slick. Kind of like it. Looks good anyway. Any,
Wait, what was that one?
Going to
Something
FFL.
about Israel.
The next ones are, this one is we call it the Bull Armory, made in Israel.
Bull
pretty
Armory.
slick. Kind of like it. Looks good.
He has a
And you
Bowbrook
got
in
the
one of his
CZ,
other videos.
This is the P10 and 9mm, and the
That's
other one's
probably a lower
Steiner
serial number.
and 9mm. So two great guns. These guns get shot.
Hey, I have that Steyr
more
too.
often than what you
Mine's
think,
in green
especially
though,
people
which
don't.
makes it better.
Okay, the next wall is on top Mosin Nagant, which I never had one, and I have a lot of friends that have them, so I had to have one.
Mosin
I do want
carbine,
to shoot
the
it.
short
I've
one.
not. It's probably bought a couple months ago. To the right, STG 44. It's a replica. It's a 22. Came in a cool box.
Oh.
They had it at the gun store. so
I was
got
about to
it.
be
The next one is a
impressed, and
Glock
then he said it was a
17.
22
I didn't have
replica.
one, so I wanted to make sure I got one in my inventory. The next Glock is a 19. Now, this was my first Glock.
Green chair. Oh no. Oh no. And we'll back up a little bit.
G44.
There's
A
STG
replica.
44.
It's a 22. Came in a cool box.
22
They had
replica.
it at the gun store, so I got it. The next one is a
Blind.
Glock
It's
17.
okay.
I didn't
We
have
got
one,
there.
so
We
I
got there.
wanted to
Thank
make
you
sure I
for
got one
reminding me.
in my inventory. The next Glock is a 19. Now,
He's got the Rhino.
This was my first Glock. It's got a little laser on the front. Battery's dead, of course. And I just basically keep that
Right-
for
Rhino
sentimental
spotted.
value. Then you got the Glock 22. Then the next
44.
one is a Glock
No.
in 10
No.
millimeter. I bought it.
No. It's not a Glock 22.
It's got a little laser on the front. Battery's dead, of course. And I just basically keep that for
The Glock
sentimental
44.
value.
The
Then you
Glock
got
22 is a 40. That's a Glock 44.
Glock 22. Then the next one is a Glock in 10 millimeter. I bought it, kind of dig the camo. So that's the reason. I know it's kind of lame, but I had to have it. Next one's a Glock 45. Then you get a Glock. Focused this on a video once, big caliber. It's a 50 GI. Of course,
That
it's
is a
got some Pulp
cringe gun
Fiction
right there.
on it. Bad so, but it's kind of a beast.
It's gross.
Then next to that is the FN 57. Then below that is the new Ruger 57. I like it much better than the FN, sorry guys. This one is a Hudson H9. Now I've been told that the company's out
Ooh.
of business at this point, but you know, it's kind of cool because of low bore axis
kinda
on
neat.
it. You know, all the weight, you know, you don't get much muzzle rise. But the way I look at it is it's like a
This dude seems like a chore to deal with.
1911 had a kid
He
that's
does.
pop out. After that is
But if you can deal with him,
KTM-22,
he
made
lets
by
you
Rock
shoot all his
Island. He shoots
guns,
a
and
22
he provides
Magnum.
the
Right
ammo.
after that is the TCM-22, which I enjoy shooting, made by
I'm
Rock
not gonna
Island.
lie, I might
Then
do just
after
a little
that
bit of
is
bootlicking.
You got the Kel-Tec 22 mag. Then this was kind of a corny gun that I saw. I just thought it was cool looking. It's in 5.7. Then you get into the Rhinos.
There we go.
Both of them 357.
It's gold,
Had the long,
which
I
is
thought it
way
was
more
cool 'cause
cringe
it's
than the
gold, so I
Nebula.
bought it. Then the other one came about. Just my buddy had it at a store and I bought it. This is the Thunderstruck 22 double barrel 22 mag. It's different. Shoots both barrels at
Volley
the same
fire.
time. I'm sure a keyhole is probably about 5 yards. This came out of a collection that I bought.
You're getting
This
a
is
gold one?
Smith &
Nice.
Wesson Performance package 357 8-shot. Kind of a flamethrower. Maybe a good concealed carry.
I need to get a Rhino at some point.
The next three
My
guns
problem is I would
are
want
all
the Nebula,
Hellcats,
and that's
all
the
three
most expensive
versions.
one.
I like them all three for different reasons. The trigger kind of sucks, but otherwise they're decent to shoot. And everybody's favorite gun, Yeet Cannon 45 high point, basically a ship anchor.
What is this, man?
It's a Yeet Cannon 45 high point. I know, guys.
Oh.
You don't have to say it. I know.
Now, you always tell us how expensive your guns
That's
are.
the
So
old
how
gross
expensive
Yeet
was this
cannon.
gun?
I think it was $150. It's a $150 anchor. I know Lena had trouble shooting this thing. It was jamming on her, so. Didn't I beat her with the Yeet Cannon when she had the Yeet Cannon?
Yeah, but I think she got one round off and it kept jamming, so.
Oh, she's gonna use that as an excuse.
You got one round off.
Okay, you guys ready?
Let's see. That is a
Didn't jam on me, Lena.
range firing grip he has.
Well, that's two Walters. One of them I bought a collection, both of them 22.
He
That's
puts
good for the
his
kids to
offhand
learn,
finger on
and
the front of the
life
trigger
shooting as
guard.
well. Next one's 22. This is a Browning 22. Great target gun. Then you go into, I bought it
The
because
Heritage.
of the long barrel, to be honest.
I have
But
that one.
I think they're calling it the Beetlejuice gun. I'm not 100% sure.
Mine has the
You guys
black
may have to
grips,
correct me
though,
on that.
not the
Then you
wood
get
grips.
into lever action 45. Then you get into the pointless guns. This is the, I think we called that the hot
That was
pocket.
popular
was
in
one
the
of our
90s,
videos.
early
Shoots
2000s.
22 mag.
All right,
Then this is a
interesting.
single shot 9 mil, kind of a pointless
have that
gun,
one,
both
too.
of them. Both
Mine's better though. Mine's the special edition with the threaded barrel from the factory.
mil, kind of a pointless gun, both of them. Both of these are made by Heiser. That's right. This one shoots 7.62 by 39, and the other one shoots 5.56. Then you got the 22 credit card gun. You gotta have one of these. I know it
The
keyholes
life
like
card.
shit, 3 yards, I think it was. It's kind of pointless, but it's
So he's
kinda
not in
cool at the same
Illinois?
time. And
High
this,
points
I
were
believe, is
banned
a Ruger
a
22.
long time
if memory
ago
serves me
here.
right? Yes, it is. Tactical Solution, Luger lower. Yeah.
If you go through all his
Shit
videos,
deals
you can
just to shoot
probably
around
figure
for
out where
kids.
he is.
That's pretty much that wall, guys. Then we get into the wife's wall. Now, she
The
likes
wife's
bling,
wall.
what girl doesn't? And she'll see things like at the SHOT Show or gun shows that she thinks are cool. Some of my gun buddies will send her pictures and she'll tell me to find them so she can have them on her wall.
Pretty sure he's in
Normally these don't
Texas.
get shot. I'll shoot them, but she does not. But I have to just because they're her guns and I hate for them to
There's a
sit
lot
and
of-
not be shot. And a lot of
lot of
so I
freedom
got,
for
she saw
guns
the
in
AK,
Texas.
bought that for her because it had gold on it. Then you get into like this Colt here, I think is black chrome, kind of. I guess it's got diamonds in
Black
it.
chrome.
Lena shot this. You
It
know,
has
the diamonds
diamonds
here
in
on
it?
top of the slide. Pretty. It's not something I.
Well, it's not a Cabot, but it's gold with diamond
It would
inlays.
carry or shoot. Then you get into the ring gun. Now, there are antiques out there, and I think I priced one a long time ago. The real ones were like 50K, 40K. Those you wouldn't shoot, but this one you could shoot. And it's black powder, so it was shipped to the house. I can't remember the caliber on it, but I'm sure it'll just probably poke your eye out, won't kill you. This is a rose gold 1911, which I haven't wrapped my head around yet. Then you get into the famous double barrel 1911.
Kind of self-respecting
Now, it's
Texan
a big bastard.
would have
I
this
call it
many
a ship
pistol
anchor.
braces? That's
You
what
could
I'm
chuck
wondering.
This at somebody if you don't have any ammo left.
Oh.
You definitely could kill somebody just by throwing it. You know, fluted barrel.
Oh.
You know, mags are stacked together. I call this a drug lord gun. You know, something that a cartel would definitely carry. But it has practically no kick because of the weight.
That
It's
looks-
fun to shoot.
That looks horrible to hold. It also doesn't like
Here's
it
just a few of the
has
belts
no
I got
kick.
ready for the belt feds. I think the MG42 is ready, the M240, and of course the AP rounds.
got the polymer
1250.
ammo.
I can shoot these down
True
here.
velocity.
Something I don't normally do just because it's not fun dragging that damn thing in here sometimes. But otherwise, unless mom's coming in town, then she likes to shoot the 50 cal. Here in the door, I've started a tradition right when we did the range is anybody that shoots in here has to sign the door. So I've got some pretty cool people up here that signed this door for sure. But we'll keep that classified. Okay guys, that's what it shoots. I've never shot one of these before. This is new to me completely. Shoots a little 22 short. Let's see what happens.
Well, that was interesting. How'd that feel?
Different.
That looked
Had
like a
little
lot
bit
of
of
recoil
trouble.
for a
Pretty
22
sure, and the
short.
guys could tell me in the comments. This is supposed to rotate. The pin's supposed to rotate every time you cock it. Well, it wasn't doing that, so I had to adjust it by hand. But it worked. Pretty cool. I wouldn't base, you know, it'd piss somebody off. That's for sure if you try to shoot them with it. Otherwise, cool. And here's the range. Now, I posted a video a while back doing a little bit detail range. I think it's one of my first videos, I believe. There's a lot that goes into the range like a lot of people don't think about. Ventilation, that's a big thing. I spent a
That
lot
is
of
true.
cash just on ventilation, but you know, your health
so
is kind
cute.
of important. So,
Yeah,
at the end
22
of the
short
range,
guns
you guys
usually are
got about
super
6 feet of
small,
rubber at
super
the
cute
bottom,
little
and
guns.
of course, gets thinner as you go up. When I do
I have
shoot
one
the 50
22
cal,
short gun.
I shoot at the bottom, so it's in the meat. To the right down there, there's a door, and you'll see this in the other view. It's
I have
a
it right here,
ballistic door
actually.
because all my boilers and water heaters are down there, and I kind of don't want, you know, rounds to hit those. So I had to buy a ballistic door. That was not fun to haul in here. And all the ceiling is all AR-500.
got my
and on the
22
sides,
short right
all
here.
AR-500. I think there
A little
was
teeny itty bitty Beretta.
22,000 pounds of steel brought in here. 2 semis. It was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun to watch. Then you get in the details of the range. This does do a variety of different things. You got drills. You can do a variety of drills. You got programs. You can qual and do, you know, rifle, pistol advance. You can get into charging drills.
He's got
you can also get into
the
federal
whole
pistol
setup there.
qualifications, counting games, hole-in-one
It's
long
like a-
distance, all sorts of things. So
a
I mean,
gun
then you get
club
into the lighting if you
range.
want. There's variety. Police, police 2, fire and emergency. Go night vision if you want, so you can shoot your night vision gear down here. So, and I do that sometimes. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and we'll talk soon.
Night vision indoor range. That's pretty cool. Very, very over the top. All right. Let's see. This other one.
Okay, guys, today we're going through the second gun room. Granted,
At
there's
15 minutes.
4 now.
Oh my goodness. This one looks like it's got a lot more cooler stuff in it. But let's see. 15 minutes. Oh, we saved it for the very end.
This is a, I don't think these are made anymore. This guy's still alive.
Oh,
as far
the
as I
knife
know,
gun.
That makes them. But it's a knife gun. Never shot it. Maybe shoot that in one of the videos. We'll see. Can't remember the guy's name. Oh, Jim Powell. And I believe it's a 380 it shoots. And we'll give it a shot maybe one day in a future video. And let's see. Then we get into the wheel guns. I don't shoot a lot with wheel guns. I want to get into that. I need to
Art
talk
boobs.
to Lena about that and see if she
Art
can help me out.
boobs
These are all
spotted.
performance center guns. Butter. I mean, they're so smooth. I really want to try these out, but I'd rather have Lena here
Second
teach me a little bit more.
$250,000 room.
about shooting
The last
those
one
and
was a
shooting the way I want to.
$500,000.
This, I was told, I've probably said that a lot, is a silhouette gun. Due
Titties,
to the
art-
4
art gun
adjustments in
titties.
sights.
Okay, it's
Could be
art.
wrong, I could
Don't
be
worry.
right,
It's in a
but
classical
that shows you
painting
what I
style,
know
so
about
it's
wheel
okay.
guns. But it was helping the guy out. It was a good cause. And I know he needed the money, so it's all that mattered. Then we get into the Cabots. We did do the video. You guys need to check that video out, by the way. I got 2 new ones in.
You did
I've
a
not
whole
displayed them
Cabot
yet. I may have to
video.
get it a case. My wife, we're not a big fan of these cases. We need to get some new ones, some custom ones, maybe put some lighting in them. But
Well, that's
you know, the
who's
Double
buying all
Dragons.
your
Those
Cabots.
double dragons, wasn't that right, Chad? Those are double dragons. Got so many guns, guys.
I remember
and
the double
Let's
dragons.
just say 24.
I remember when Cabot released those. Because they came as a pair and they would eject in different directions. Hate that I remember that.
Because I think they're around. If I put it on the, if I round up, it's $12,000 a piece. And everybody knows this. If you guys have seen some of the other videos I've done,
$12,000 a
the John
piece.
Wick guns. Some of you guys freaked out that I shot them. Yeah, I may have killed the value a little bit, but you know, guns are a pretty good investment. It never goes down; it always goes up. So we'll see. I won't go into all of them. I do have one of these coming from Terran, just because I don't want to shoot this one all the time out of the safe, so I ordered another one. But
It's an
I
expensive,
really dig this gun.
overpriced
It's so much
case
fun
right
to
there.
shoot. And of course, Lena made it look easy, didn't she, Chad?
She tends to do that.
She makes everything look easy. It's kind of irritating. Jaeger, you want to try to get on the couch? Here, you want to get on the couch? Your name's
Couch is
after
for
the
his
character,
dog?
Baba Yaga. Now, usually I use the storage for the mags, but
He has a couch for his
supposed to have
dog
alcohol
inside
in it.
his
I can't remember
safe.
the alcohol. You guys need to tell me which alcohol goes in it. Because I put a bottle of Blanton's in there and somebody corrected me that I laid it down. I did not know that. Sorry, I don't drink. But I had the bottle anyway, so I threw it in there. Then they got,
here with your
from what I was
MCX.
told, got in trouble because of copyright or whatever. So they only built 4, I believe, yeah, 4 of them. I have one, some gentleman, I think in Vegas has one. I know Post Malone has one. Let's see, anything
4.
else
There's
I'm
only
thinking
4
about
of this
missing?
safe.
Oh, I did buy the
They came with this
this
safe.
case to hold my 50 cal belt.
As a
fed.
John Wick
We'll find out if
collection.
it works or not. Supposed to work. We'll see. I got that in an army.
Makes
surplus
sense as a
store.
John
I
Wick
think that's
collector's
it, guys.
piece.
There'll be more to come. Let me know what guns you want me to shoot at the
Ooh,
ranch or
Tavors.
here, because some guns I will shoot here, and some guns I will not. So please give me a comment below. Anything you want me to try, because shoes are like guns. You don't know until you try them. So I hope you guys take care. Enjoy your day and be careful. Take care.
I'm jealous of this guy's collection. Hey, I have that gun. That's the UTS-15. Hopefully his works better than mine, although it probably does not.
I bought from a
You have two? You have two UTS-15? Why? Did the first one not work, so you had to buy another one? That's usually why. He didn't have a Nebula Rhino. It's okay. There's another tour here that's his $1 million gun safe or gun room. So don't worry, there's more. There's still time. Spare parts if the first one breaks. Mine started broken. It's not really broken. Well, it is, but it's still usable. You just have to really want it. Dual wielding UTS-15s. If you can use two pump action shotguns at the same time, I will be wildly impressed. I don't know how. I'm trying to figure out how that would work in my head, and it's not working. Like pumping them with your feet or something. At some point, I might get a second UTS-15. Because I really like how it looks. I just wished it worked better. They teased a semi-auto model, but it never happened. I can't imagine why. Those things barely function to start with, and then you want to add some kind of recoil system into it? No. That's not gonna work. Yours works just fine. So mine almost works just fine. But instead it doesn't. I have it. It's not easily within arm's reach. But so you have one. So the pump handle is spring loaded, right? And so on mine, when you push it forward, it doesn't actually bring the action all the way closed. Like it's closed. And it's not gonna fire out of battery if you fire it like that. But to get it to fire, you basically have to just crank forward on the pump handle really hard and then shoot it so that you can pull it the rest of the way into battery. Which is dumb. But it can work. Yours are not like that? Huh. Maybe I should send it in for warranty repair. Now that they've stopped making it for years, call them up and be like, hey, fix this. So sad we haven't gotten the extended KS7. Didn't they tease it at some point? Basically the KSG 25 meets KS7. What did you link me here? You sent yours in because locking pin broke? You could shoot it not locked. Well, that doesn't sound ideal, for sure. That's probably not wonderful. Auto? This is Reol. Reol. It is this song, if you would like it. Kind of same genre, same style, similar style. He was shooting 600 grain Magnum Grizzly slugs when it broke. I'm scared to shoot birdshot out of mine because I'm afraid it'll break. And you're shooting grizzly slugs out of yours? Crazy. All right. Let's see. How do you dual wield? Oh, just that's awful. That's high stress situation. Throw gun in air, catch gun with one hand, run action, throw gun again, catch gun, pull trigger. That's horrible. I love it. Perfect video game logic. Especially since those shotguns can also be run in semi-auto. And you shouldn't even need to run the pump. Assuming you're using full strength shotgun shells. Okay, it's video game logic. It doesn't have to logic very well. All right. What time is it? Getting towards 8:30, not quite. What have I been streaming? A little over 4 hours. Dog, you're on my cables. You better not be pulling them out. I mean, you're not yet, because everything's still working. Alright. I do think, though, it's getting about to the time to end stream. So, let us see who to raid. There's so many people on. I'm still not used to streaming earlier. Before my hiatus, I was streamed till like 2, 3 in the morning, and then nobody's on. But now everybody's everybody and their mother is streaming. Who do we raid today? Hmm. Let's raid. Hmm. Let's raid Grimmy. Grimmy is very cool. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. So Grimmy currently doing a horror game tier list with Lena. I don't know much about horror games, I'll be honest, but Grimmy is very cool. Sometimes she talks about like prepper stuff, which is very cool. So, we're going to raid Grimmy. Thank everyone for stopping by, hanging out today, listening to me ramble and contributing to the rambling. I'll be back on tomorrow, playing some Red Dead Redemption 2, continuing that. So, I will see y'all next time. Goodbye. All the way for references. Twas poggers. Twas. Never enough ammo. Good night. Majestic Potato. Good night. Griffin and Kruger. Good night. Matilda. Good night. Majestic Potato. Take care. Have a good one. You as well. I will see you all next time.